So yeah, as I said before, I couldn't find the full panorama US box art. Um, I mean, there's red, white, and blue on the cover, and they're wearing it, or it's on the motorcycle. So yeah, what's more American than that? So we got all American box art, and honestly, I don't really think I have much more to say. I'll eventually want to do a feature on maybe Yu Suzuki at some point, but I think that would be best reserved for Outrun because it's kind of like the game he's best known for. So yeah, so this game has two modes. There's an arcade mode and original mode. Of the two, I will definitely go through the arcade mode because I don't think it's going to take too long. And will be like pretty doable. Original is the one where I want to at least try it so I get like a feel for it. So I'm like at least experiencing that part of the game. But I don't know if I'm really going to complete it. Also, the passwords are so long for original mode. So long. But anyway, yeah, turns on the controller. Let's see, the game does have sound. It just doesn't have sound like during the demo. I did test this out because I was a little weirded out at first myself. All right, so new game. We're gonna play arcade mode, and we're gonna do the beginner track first because I want to try all four tracks. They do actually seem to be different tracks. Outright a crisis. I love the title, so let's go. Alright, so as I was saying before, this game does have a turbo function, but it's like you have to be holding down the accelerator to use it. So like you have to get up to top speed, and then yeah, and then you like, oh no, don't want to get hit by another rider. Yeah, I don't think there's actually a limit to the amount of turbo you can use, except you obviously don't want to crash into stuff, and I guess you don't want to skid too hard. But I didn't really like find too much about the turbo in the manual except how to activate it. I also didn't read through the manual very thoroughly. I'll probably read through it a bit more thoroughly for the original mode. You even get like sponsors in the original mode. Oh no. That's not great. Oh, that's not great either. Okay, don't want to turbo right now. Now we can. Whoa, no, don't turbo. But overall, this game definitely just seems to be about like knowing when to turbo. Yeah, because as you can imagine, crashing is very bad in this game. I'm pretty sure I did in my preview. Okay, good. Okay, so that's like I'm on the third stage. Can we do okay time-wise? Oh, that was some masterful maneuvering. Oh my god. Okay, then now I'm gonna turn. Okay. Yeah, but I do think overall it's better to be slowed down by bikes than it is like to be slowed down by actually crashing. And also, as you can probably imagine, this is not a good game for like reading chat because I always have to focus on the screen. Woo! Okay, I seem to be doing okay time-wise. Like, I was a little low on time there, but it wasn't anything, like, super risky. Oh, yeah, don't. And then... Yeah, I could speed... I can do little spurts here. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. I will say this, I probably should have put in a motion sickness and maybe even a photosensitivity warning for this game just because of how the scrolling works. It's a little choppy. Yeah, that's not the greatest, but... Stage 5 of 6. This is the beginner course, so it's not too surprising that I'm making pretty good progress. Whoa. Yeah, it's... If there's just a lot of guys in track like that, it's kind of hard to dodge them all. Oh, that was me not paying attention. The bird lands on, I think it says bird, bird. Yeah, I mean, so the thing is, I was eligible for affiliate so long ago that I actually have to email Twitch about it because the link they gave me was like 9 years old, and of course it's expired. Like, it's way expired. So, like, I have to contact Twitch about that. Also, for all I know, I could be skipping... Okay, I'm not surprised. But it looks like I was pretty close to stage 6, at least. Although the game does seem a little difficult. Although that's also my first time, so yeah. Yeah, because the reason why I never went for affiliate in the first place is just because, like, I don't really stream that often. But now that I'm, like, streaming more often, it's like, yeah, I should probably get it. Okay, let me see. Controls, blah, blah, turbo. Does it say anything else about turbo in the manual? I can probably just pause the timer right here because I'm not doing anything. Blah, blah, blah. The race screen. Yeah, start the race. But so far, my original mode, part screen. Yeah, they don't really mention much about the turbo other than you have it. Okay. I guess there's not much of a trick to it. Just use it when I can without crashing. Let's see. And yeah, so. But so far, my first impression of this game is pretty positive. Seems like a pretty good game. Let's resume the timer. And beginner. And let's be a sprinter. We'll be it this time because we're a sprinter this time. Oh, this game seems to have some jams, which is nice. Also, I did look at my Revenge of Shinobi VOD, and I did notice the, like, game volume was a little low, which was kind of... I mean, the game volume varies so much in old video games, because, like, Mystic Defender right before it, it was pretty loud, despite being at, like, a couple decibels lower in Revenge of Shinobi. So, I'm a little sad that the... I mean, you could still hear the hot jams, but you kind of had to crank the volume up to hear them. That being said, I like this song. It's a bop. So one thing I do think I want to do, if I'm not... Whoa, jeez. If I'm not at much risk, is to use the turbo when I can. Okay. Can you, like, wipe out that way? By just, like, turning for too long? Yeah, it's gonna be left soon. Yeah, I assume skidding is bad. I'm no motorcycle expert, but skidding seems bad. that's good. That's better than last time. Oh, okay. It's a little awkward, but we're fine. Okay, we're gonna turning left soon. Okay, we're fine. We didn't crash into Bird. The birds are safe. Don't worry. We have saved the animals. The speedrunners are not happy, but my rider is intact, and so is the bird. Ooh. Also, speaking of speedrunners, like, having played Revenge of Shinobi again, I kind of want to do a more casual run of it, like, not go for the record, because the record is super optimized. Like, I don't think there's more than a couple seconds you can shave off that run, if even that much. Unless, like, some new trick is found. But like, just going for it casually and maybe trying to get a low 13, high 12-minute run would be, like, pretty fun. It's funny, because, like, looking at the leaderboards, even if they didn't separate by console and emulator, which they absolutely should do, because Genesis emulation just isn't very good about emulating the lag. Like, I looked at Super Thunderblade in emulator, and it, like, runs too well. It still doesn't run well, but it runs too well for, like, what the frame rate should be. So, like, that makes sense that they separate it. Because there are going to be some differences. But, like, even if they merge the two leaderboards, I would be in the upper half of the leaderboards with my 21-year-old 15-minute time. Oh, geez, that was not the smartest. Woo! That was a little dicey. Fine. A little unfortunate, but it's fine. Ooh, that's also unfortunate. I mean, not a lot you can do there. There's just some RNG involved with the drivers. Yeah, I will say this. The scrolling is not the smoothest. Like, if you look at, like, the game on the original arcade hardware, it scrolls very smoothly. Like, it just scrolls at 60 frames per second. It is very smooth. Oh, my God. Okay, I am going to make it, but we're going to be a little tight in time. Definitely want to use some turbos. Okay, I definitely want to not... Yeah. Fortunately, this return isn't too rough. Oh. No, I can't turbo here, unfortunately. So you can only turbo when you're at top speed. Because it just lets you go past top speed. Ooh, that might have cost me, because that was a pretty big slowdown, despite not crashing. Although I am pretty close to the end. The problem is, I don't think I'm close enough to the end. Oh, you... I think I'm gonna at least try to do all the courses on arcade. Okay, my game volume is hella low. Okay, I can fix that. There, I just bumped it up a bit. Yeah, game volume really seems to vary from game to game. Also, I should probably play with headphones on for listening to the game. Okay. Is that better for the game? I've never fallen off Motorcycle Speed, say I'm a pro. That being said, I still have not completed the beginner course, so we'll see. It can be louder, still a bit low. Okay. There. We can't test it now because for some reason on the title screen there is no music or sound. Okay, obviously winning run will mean I'll have a winning run. And I probably won't be able to adjust the game volume at all during this, so. Sprint God. I saw those passwords, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to beat original mode. It might look kind of fun. I feel like I should at least try it, before I rate this game. Because, that is like at least one half of the game. But, yeah, it does look like original mode would take forever. And would probably... And, like, yes, I want to experience every game. Oh, wait, I need to start using my turbos more. I wasn't paying attention. But, like... Actually, I might even want to restart. Because, like, I do want a really good start to begin with. But, yeah, I did notice that original mode just had the most... Oh, no! Okay, we're going to want to reset that. It was kind of disappointing, really. Yeah, I saw... Wait, you can't see the rival in the race? What's the point of that? I don't... Wait. But there's other motorcycles on the track, so it could put the rival on the track. It could have just made them a generic-looking person on the track, like arcade mode. Good luck hanging on. Well, I did a decent job until right then. Okay, we're in a hard road for a beginner. Okay, so let's go. And is the game volume better now? I did raise it a bit a few minutes ago. By the way, Zallard, I can tell you that every game so far, even the not-so-good ones, have been better than Star Fox minus 64. Otherwise known as Super Thunderblade. Using mode -7 technology. Ooh, this is a nice song. I like it. I really don't mind cycling through the songs. They're all good. Oh, no, yeah, don't get too crazy with the boosting. Like, I want to go fast, but I don't want to go so fast that, like, I crash into stuff. Okay, good. Okay, that's a good stage 1. Yeah. So the big thing about this game is that, like, the expert track is something like 16 stages, so it's pretty long. The big thing seems to be not falling down, turbo when you can, and not running into the other racers if possible. Okay, that's good, that's good. But yeah, so far, this game seems pretty good. Yeah, that's the problem with running in out of the racers. Sometimes it'll just happen, and you really slow down when it happens. Although sometimes you can just bump off them lightly, so I don't know what determines it. Oh yeah, that was definitely I had to slow down a moment. Wait, there we go. We're good, we're good. Ooh. Okay, I barely lost any time there, so that's good. I'm still pretty healthy time-wise. I never want to activate turbo while turning because I don't know how tight the turn's going to be until, like, it's actually happening. turn. Okay, I gained time, so that's good. Although I still only... Although I got 46 seconds just like the last time, despite having like 3 extra seconds that time, so I don't understand how the checkpointing system works. Oops. Whoa! Oh, that's not great. Don't hit that guy. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, so the problem is we're starting to run out of time. But we do seem to be pretty close to the end. Okay, good. Okay, that wasn't the last stage. That's fine. I still think I'm doing better than I was the last time. So we're learning. We'll get through this game eventually. And if my goal of like getting through all the tracks just ends up being too tough, I might give up on it. But ideally, I like to get through all the arcade mode courses and try out a little bit of original mode before like scoring this game. Whoa, okay. Whoa, jeez, that's such a tight turn. Jeez, this scrolling is just weird. Yeah, I'm sorry if it's giving you motion sickness. Okay, I'm near the end, so that's a good sign. I think just... No. Oh, okay. That didn't ruin it. You grind the crap out of that, yeah. Nice. Alright, well, that's beginner down. We're so close to elite Alex Kidd gameplay. I don't know if I'd call it elite Alex Kidd gameplay, but there will be gameplay, because I will be playing the game. Okay, so we're doing junior now, which is in Asia. Let's be a sprinter. Expert is quite hard? Okay. It also sounds like original is just really long. So it's not really worth going through the entire thing. But I should at least go through a track or two to, like, know what it's about and experience it. And also not have to, you know, play it. But if it seems like if I did go through original mode, like the entire original mode, this game would take multiple streams. And sure, you could argue blah, blah, blah beating the game, but I feel like beating the arcade tracks is enough to, like, experience most of the game. And, like, yeah, that's it. There we go. This looks very not like Asia. Okay, so far the junior track doesn't seem to be too bad, but it is 10 stages, so it's going to be longer than the beginner track. Oh, God. I'm going to have to turn right soon. The problem is the left-right turns are so awkward in this game because the game just doesn't have a great frame rate. So it's like kind of hard to tell when you're supposed to do it. So yeah, you can only turbo when you're at max speed, so you have to be holding the accelerator while you turbo. It's a bit of a weird system. It's not too bad, but if you don't like holding two buttons at once, well, you're out of luck, because there's no way to configure the controls in this game. It would have been kind of nice if it just, like, the C button was just another accelerator button that also let you turbo when you're at max speed. I think that would have been a better system. Like, I don't mind holding two buttons, because I have, like, a pretty fat thumb and stuff like that, but, you know, for... Oh, jeez. Not cigarettes, Moro Bear or something like that. Genesis does what Nintendo don't. Imitate cigarette logos. Oh my god. Yeah, it's just so... Oh, oh okay. We're gonna have to turn soon, but it's like you don't want to turn soon. Yeah. It's just so hard to tell when to turn. That's my big issue when it comes to these, like, left-right turns. It's... Oh, jeez. Oh. Okay. Now I need to get up to the top speed so I can turbo. Oh, jeez. That was just really bad RNG. Okay, it looks pretty unlikely that I'll be able to beat this the first time. Oh, yeah, that's really unlikely now. Yeah, and, like, the thing is that it looks like as you go on, the game just demands more and more out of you with the turns. So, like, you have to learn the timing. And I feel like I have the timing down decently, but I feel like I have to be, like, tighter or perfect with the timing in, like, later in the game. Yeah, there's almost no chance I'm going to make this because of that crash. Crashing just wastes so much time. I mean, crashing is probably a restart in most cases if I'm, like, really seriously trying to grind out a track. Or a course. Yeah. Also, I have no idea how long Truxton is going to take. I've heard it's pretty hard. But yeah. Let's outright a crisis. Although I'm not really in a crisis yet. But yeah. I have faith I'll be able to do this game in at least a couple of hours. Famous last words. With apparently how hard Expert is. Again, I don't have to complete the Expert course, but I'd like to. Just so I have the quote-unquote complete experience. And after I'm done, I'm definitely going to, like, try out original mode just a little bit to be like, hey, what's this all about? No, yeah. You say France, but, like, if you look at the region, it definitely looks like Asia. Or, like, Russia and Asia. Oh, wait. I keep on forgetting I have turbo. Do I want to restart for that? I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, fine. Jeez. This is ridiculous. Turn left soon. Turn right soon. Turn left soon. Cranking it. Okay, I feel like that was a pretty good second stage. god, yeah, that's the risk of using turbo on a turn. You just like really lose position. And that's why I crashed into that guy. Fortunately, like, once you pass a rider, it seems like you're permanently past them. Like, you don't have to worry about them passing you. Man, that is... It also seems like you don't want to have an extended turn for too long, because you start to skid. And I assume if you... Oh, my God. I assume if you skid for too long, that's not good. But I'm just guessing. Used to loop on the arcade version. Interesting. Yeah, I've never played this game in the arcades. I know this game was like a full motorcycle setup in arcades because like Yu Suzuki was kind of notorious for like making really elaborate arcade machines, and that would kind of piss off like upper management in Sega because it would mean his machines cost a lot to produce. Moro Bear. Oh my god, this is so rough. I definitely lost a lot of time with those turns. I think I'll still make it to stage 5 at least, but yeah, I'm not gonna have a lot of time. I feel like I'm missing something about the turning. Like if there's some way to more efficiently do it or keep speed, or oh geez, I almost died. This part is just so rough with the turns. And this is the junior course, not even the senior or the expert. No. Yeah, Yu Suzuki, he did like his Taikons. Yeah, I think it was Outrun where he said like if the game wasn't successful, he'd refund his month's salary or something like that. But if the game was so successful, he didn't have to do it. Yeah, I mean, so far I'm enjoying this game. Like, I don't think it's amazing, but it's like, it's pretty fun. The choppiness is definitely a factor. Or I guess the low frame rate, in a sense. But yeah. I mean, I think it's just gonna take a while for me to, like, get used to these courses. I feel like I'm making decent progress overall, though. Like, I feel like I have the basics of the game down, at least. If anyone has any tips on, like, how to take better turns or something like that, or, like, how to maintain speed better during turns, that would be great. But, because, like, honestly, it doesn't seem like there's a lot you can, like, spoiler here in terms of backseating. Even I'm not generally not big in backseating. This isn't like a game. It's more a game you like give tips rather than like super backseat it. Okay. That was really risky doing that turbo because turbo makes turn worse. I think that was about the same time as last time, despite turboing more. Yeah, but can someone confirm for me if like skidding for too long is bad, or it's just makes that sound, and that's pretty much about it. Also, again, this is not a game I can check chat much unless I pause it because, as you can see, like, no downtime. Game seems okay. Oh, okay. It's kind of unfortunate that Yu Suzuki is probably best known for Shenmue 3 now, which just seems to be more of the same Shenmue, which I think is what people wanted. And maybe they like forgot how Shenmue was. But I hear the biggest issue is not even that, but just like after 20 years, the story just does not progress at all. Like Ryo is still chasing after his father or who killed his father. I can't remember what the plot was. It's been like 25 years since I played the first game, basically. So, or maybe 26. I don't remember when the game came out. What's really interesting is that the translator for that game, Michael Blaustein, was talking about it, and he said it was the first translation project where like the amount of money and budget was not an issue, like when it came to translating a game. In fact, he said if anything, it was like just way too bloated because Sega spent so much money on Shenmue. God, that just sucks. Yeah, if you just have like the opposing drivers really inconveniently placed, you can just lose so much time just having to dodge them. And the thing is, you have to dodge them because if you tap them, then you go out of control, and that can turn into you crash. So like, I wouldn't say you avoid it at all costs, but you definitely don't want to crash into them if you can help it. Oh no 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 no. Yeah. Okay, that was kind of a my bad. Although if I tried to turn left, I might have just bumped in that motorcycle. Please let me through. Oh, I almost crashed into it, but that's fine because I didn't crash into it. And we're making progress. Oh, that sucks so bad. Yeah. That's the one thing I don't like about this game is that driver RNG can just kind of screw you over. And sometimes you can do things about it, and other times there's really just not much you can do. Bird Bird. Don't want to crash into Bird Bird. The other problem is I can't... Oh, shit. Oh, no. That's so bad. Ooh, we might not be making it to the next track because of that. Or the next stage because of that. It's going to be pretty... Nah, it's not going to be that close. I think if I had like 3 more seconds, I would have made it. If you go too far in, a lot easier than trying to adjust your position. That makes sense. Okay. Full steer and control using only the accelerator. Skidding doesn't matter. Okay. That's good. You are right. The outrun wasn't. Yeah. So Yu Suzuki has like high-end taste, like including like fine wine and yeah, like fancy cars. And yeah, one of the things he did when like doing research for Outrun was like going to parts of Europe and just driving through them, I think. Okay, let's have a winning run. Okay. Alright, so don't brake. So just let go of the accelerator if I need to. And if I'm going too hard in the turns, then like just slam the turbo. Also, is there a fast start in this game or not really? Dang. Gotta use so much time digging those drivers. Okay. We're super really hanging on now. Okay, this was good advice, Sprint, because I already improved that by a second or two. And I doubt that was anywhere near optimal. Yeah, just slow down a bit in the grass. Yeah, it sucks, but that's what it is. Okay, we're fine, fine. Yeah, the windy parts seem the toughest, because you can't really, like, maneuver straight through them. You just kind of have to go with the curves. I can't tell if that's better than I did the last time. Probably not. Okay, but yeah, the Turbo Strat is definitely a good one. Oh, shit. Okay, wait, don't. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Yeah, recognizing when to, yep. I mean, I'm not going to fail stage 3, but I do think that crash means it's just going to be a fail overall. Never mind. That's a big fail. Okay, but I at least now have, like... Yeah, but now it's a matter of knowing, like, when the turns ramp up. And hi, Empty. Good to see you. I want to turn. I was tired because I was in control. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean by the losing control. Because it means you're not outpacing, right, the turn. Oh, dang. Okay, I didn't lose too much time from that, so that's fine. Okay. That's definitely good. Whoa. Yeah, that's just a really tight turn. That's just, yep. Yep. It is definitely the best I've done in the stage 2. So that's very encouraging. Oh. Don't do anything. So I did crash sometime around here because the turn is going to become way tighter. Okay, I think it's around here where it gets way tighter. Yep, it's around here. It's right after that sign. Yeah, exactly. If you see a turn sign, unless you absolutely know it's one that's cleared easily, you should never turbo, just to be like super safe. Yeah. Yeah, the turn signs are definitely helpful. Yeah, that's like let go. Whoa, I let go too early. Yeah, it's just so hard to determine the timing on those. That just seems like it takes practice. Just keep on going. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, but this looks like a tighter turn? Yeah, it's a tighter turn. Yeah, this is just not a place. This is just not a part where you can go fast. Unless there's something I'm deeply missing. Okay, don't. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. I know you're more about letting go of the accelerator, but that was definitely a brake situation. I gotta say, this game has jams. Oh, this is so bad. It's just a clump of them, and I can't get around them. Oh, good. Got around them. Good. Oh, okay. We're fine, fine, fine. Okay, good. That's pretty good time. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I can't say I'm a huge... Like, I don't mind the presence of bikes, but sometimes there's just, like... When there's multiple of them, it can just get so hard to dodge them. No, come on. Oh, that just sucks. Oh my god, that just sucks. That was just some really unfortunate bike placement. I know I'm close to the goal. Ah, it sucks. Oh, that's quite the slowdown. Okay. Gonna want turbo soon if I can. Oh, that sucks. I should have gone to the right. Yeah, because this is like prime turbo area. I think it matters less on the turns because you have to slow down anyway, as long as you don't crash. But it matters a lot in the straightaways. Because if it happens on the straightaways, then you can't turbo. Yeah, I am not done. Oh, but it is real close. Oh, God. Pass those fuckers. Ugh. Yeah, I think getting bumped on that straight stretch really cost me. Oh, no, no. No! Oh. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with the game is that because of the low frame rate, you can't. The steering is not like super responsive. I mean, you can kind of see it just like how long it takes you to lean over the other side. Okay, that's good. That's progress. This does make me a little afraid for senior and expert courses, but we'll see. Okay. But yeah. But yeah, so far, still liking the game. My impression hasn't changed too much. I don't know 100% what score I'll give it, but I think it'll at least be a bit on the positive side. Because it is fun. Oh, okay, I'm very lucky I just crossed by him. Yeah, that sucks. Like I said, it's way worse if you do this, if it happens in straightaways than like... Yeah, I actually lost a lot of time from that. It's wild how much time that costs you. Yeah, I think that cost me like 3 or 4 seconds. That's not even an exaggeration. I should maybe even consider restarting. Oh my god. Let's just let me make it through. Oh my god. Do it too early? Yeah, okay. Oh, of course, of course. Just because RNG. Alright, I wasn't pressing turbo nearly enough. Yeah, I don't... Oof. This is looking kind of grim, honestly. Unless I can, like, suddenly make up time here. Okay, the next turn arrows, which is right now, slow down. Perfect. Okay, really good, really good. Okay, I feel like that was a pretty good track 3. Or stage 3, I should say. Yeah, that was definitely a very good stage 3. Unfortunately, my stage 1 not being great definitely cost me a lot of time. Like, it's kind of... You can kind of see the knock-on effects or the chain reaction from, like, the first stage not doing so great. Oh, my God. Ugh. Just please let me go at an okay-ish speed. should not have tried to turbo on it after I saw that arrow. Okay, good. Problem, this is going to take me a little while to get up to top speed. Yeah. Okay. I'm definitely going to need to aim for a better stage 1 than how I did this time. Because I feel like I'm playing pretty okay otherwise. Oh, okay, that's definitely a reset. I'm pretty sure a crash means you reset, and it doesn't even matter. Unless you're just, like, trying to learn the track. Sure. I'm sure we're not outside of crisis, because it just seems like that old stupid word that was made up in the early 2000s. What was it? Crisis-tunity? Yeah, but it's definitely a crank it moment. Oh, shit. Yeah, so I'm curious about original mode. I don't think I'm going to play through the much more than a stage or two in it just to get a taste of it, because I mean, I'm already near an hour and I'm not even halfway through the game. Like, this is looking like at least a 2.5, 3 hour game. And I feel like beating arcade mode is still like beating the game, so to speak. Okay, well, I didn't save as much time as I thought I would, but it was still definitely better than last time. Why did I turbo there? Oh my god. Okay, the play when it comes to turns like that is not to brake, but to periodically let go of the accelerator. Are you kidding me? Oof, that's rough. That's really rough. Okay. We're just zooming now. Alright, cool. That's not bad. This is not great, but it's not bad. Wait, slow down. Okay. Okay, don't do anything too risky. Yeah. It's definitely better that I slowed down a bit to not slam into that guy. Because even though you don't necessarily, like, flip over when you hit the other racers, you just slow down so much. Oh, that sucks. I should probably reset, but I also want to, like, practice, so. Like, how much does a crash cost? It's at least 5 or 6 seconds, if not more. Like, it's bad. Oh, man. Yeah, if I didn't crash, I would be like, I think I'm going to make it or not. Oh, if I didn't crash, I would have had at least 6 or 7 seconds left. Yeah, that's just how bad crashing is in this game. And I get it. There should be some penalty for it. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I'm gonna... On. Turbo. Not so turbo. Well, actually, no. We can hella turbo here. Oh. Okay. If I did not crash, I would be fine. I'm pretty... How much time does crashing take? I think 6 or 7 seconds is actually too low. It might be around 10. Which means just, like, your run is over, basically. And this game's tough. I mean, I know it's based on an arcade game, so it's not going to be easy, but, like... I'm kind of shocked by, like, how tough this is. Oh, shit. Okay, good. That wasn't much of a slowdown. Oh my god, you are kidding me. Thanks, RNG. Yeah, no, I'm aware of that, Golden Axe. That's why I was even saying, like, 2 or 3 attempts ago, like, I probably should have just restarted because, like, my first stage wasn't that good. Because it's definitely, like, do really well early, just so you have some buffer, even though there's never going to be enough buffer for a crash. Okay, that's fine. That was worth decelerating a bit for. Okay, I'm gonna start, yeah, sliding a bit. Okay, maybe I can get a 46 or 47 there, but that'd be very tight. Oh my god. I hit the brakes enough. Oh my god. Yeah, this does feel like another game that would have benefited from just being released later in the Genesis, where they figured out more how to... oh my god. When they figured out more how to program for the Genesis, and they just... There was just more ROM chips, so they could have more memory on the cartridge. This isn't on the level of Super Thunderblade or anything like that, but it is noticeable that the system's kind of chugging a bit with this game. sliding a bit. I don't know if that was a 45 or 46. I didn't check. Slow down. Actually, it doesn't seem like braking is bad as long as you don't, like, overly do it. Oh my god, this is actually ridiculous. If the scrolling was smoother, this would just be so much easier. Okay, that's definitely the best I've ever done there. I think, at least. Oops, that was rough, but it's fine. Ooh. I might have slowed down a little too early there, but I'd rather do that than really risk it around the corners. Oh, jeez. Okay, I didn't hit him. I didn't hit him. That's the important part. He really wants to hit me, though. Oh my god, that was really close. Oh. This game. Ugh. Yeah, there's no way you can speed through these turns. You just kind of gotta slow down, pump the brakes a little bit, or let go of the accelerator. Okay, now I can start turning, except not. Ugh. God, that triple stack is so bad, and I don't do it now. Okay. Right, now that there's a straightaway, it's not too bad. Ugh. It's just... I seem to ease up on the turn just the right time. Good, I didn't hit the rocks. Make this turn. Oh, okay, we're fine, fine. Ooh, I should have actually turboed through there, so I would have been further to the left. Dang it. Ah, that is not good. Oh, can't turbo anymore. Oh, these turns are so ridiculous. Okay, that actually wasn't bad. Because I kind of need to slow down for the turns anyway. And again, I can't really read chat unless I'm in between races. Or I crash, which basically means I'm in between a race because then I have to reset. Oh my god, the frame rate. It's chugging. It's chugging. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. Especially since this is like prime turbo time. Now it's not prime turbo time at all. It's a very shallow turn shit. At least I got some turbo. It's not great, but it's better than nothing. It's not great. This has not been a great stage 7. Oh. I mean, I should at least make it to stage 8. Okay, good. Oh my god, just actually ridiculous. Oh. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's a slow the fuck down turn. Yup, I was right. Just... Now it's gonna turn. It's gonna... Okay, this is progress. This is a new stage. Is there always turn arrows for a new turn? Oh! Okay, this is good. This is a lot of turbo. Oh, baby, there's a lot of turbo. Yes, yes, yes. Just keep us up. Just keep us up. Why is stage 9... Oh, I shouldn't say anything too soon, but it does seems to be easier than, like, past few stages. No, I didn't actually. Oh, man. Okay. It looks like I'm going over... And maybe I shouldn't say this, because you won't be able to see it when I say it, but it really does look like you're going over, like, an ocean of pee-pee. Or something like that. Like, I know it's supposed to be sand, but the pure yellow just... It's not helping. It's not helping. Dang. That was really bad. And yeah, I could have said this, but... What can I say? I'm immature. Okay. It's going to be close. I think I can make it, though. Okay. We didn't hit him. We didn't hit him. Have we made it? Nice. We made it. Notion of PowerPoint. Yes, exactly. Whew. Okay. We've gotten through Africa and Asia. Now there's North America and Europe. Alright. Oh, thank you, Claris. So I'm gonna pause the timer. I'm out of water, so I'll be right back. Also, happy 17 hours. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm just A. Okay, so now we are on senior, which is 14 stages. Okay, so so this is a pretty gradual. It's pretty gradual. Yeah, it's a pretty gradual turn. Oh no. Okay, yeah, we're. Yeah, just want it. Oh. Okay, actually, we're fine. Nice. Okay. I feel like that's pretty good for my first time through the course. Honestly, just paying attention to, like, the arrows really helps. Okay. I don't want to speak too soon, but so far this seems a little bit easier than Asia. I mean, maybe it'll ramp up soon. I don't know. Just, I think you mean mole bear or whatever it's called. Oh, geez. Yeah. Yeah, that just sucks. There's not a ton I could have done about that. But hey, as long as I'm not crashing, that's a good thing. Oh, that was a really good weave. Oh, yeah. Okay, I feel like I'm still in pretty good shape, but there are 14 stages, so I'm like, it's kind of hard to tell progress when there's only 14 stages. Oh, no. That's fine. Ooh, that's not so fine. Also, Sprint, I saw your message earlier about 30 years later, now your hands hurt. Yeah, I can understand that. If anything, I'm pressing my thumb way too hard in the accelerator here. I think it's just a habit I have from racing games, or certain games where I have to hold down a button for a while, so I just, like, start holding it down really hard as if that's, like, gonna do something with force feedback. Which, like, it's not. But if you push it down harder, then it could work. Ugh. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so fortunately these are, like, pretty, yeah, easy turns. This one looks pretty tight. How tight is this turn? Oh, it's quite tight. Oh, but short. Okay, how is this turn? Ugh, that sucks, because that was going to be a good chance to turbo. Yeah. The big thing about this game is never crashing and turboing when you have a good opportunity. Now. This turn is especially tight, but now this one looks a little bit, yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, as I said earlier, this is not a great game for, like, read and chat or something like that. And let's be honest, Truxton is not going to be any better. If anything, it's going to be worse because it's a shmup. And shmups just always require concentration. Ooh. Oof, that was a little close. Nice. We've somehow driven from New Yorkish area to Grand Canyon already. Or around the Grand Canyon. Oh, okay. Fine. Okay, don't. Okay. Good, good, good. Ooh, okay, yeah. That's a rough turn. I don't think there's much I could have done about that either. Oh, this looks like another rough turn. This looks like a slow way down turn. Yep. Yeah. I have to say, for my first time, even if I don't make it, I feel like I'm making good progress. Okay, this is definitely going to be one of those slow down turns. Oh! 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 That sucks. Okay, so that's probably a guaranteed fail. Although I am about to hit a goal soon, so there's that. Or a checkpoint, I should say. Oh my god, this is not pleasant on the eyes. One of the things about getting older is that this stuff starts to affect you more. Or at least for me it does. Fortunately, I'm not at the point where it's like, I can't look at something like this, but like, it's not pleasant. Okay, nope. This can be a slow down. Okay, is this a pretty easy shallow turn? Okay, well, we've made good progress at least. Ugh. Okay. 10 out of 14 stages, so I'm not even going to try to calculate the percent on that. Someone else can do that in chat. Don't. Oh, that sucks. I think that cost me. That's the thing. If you hit another motorcycle, you just go out of control for like a second. And that second just sent me straight in that boulder. I might hit the next checkpoint. It's going to be pretty close. Nah, especially if that happens. Horizon, okay. That was the first try, yes. I do feel like that was a good first try. I think the first crash was pretty preventable. The second crash was... I mean, yes, I shouldn't have hit that biker, but easier said than done mid-turn. And also, it was just very bad RNG that I happened to crash straight in that boulder. Let's be a sprinter. I will say this: all the tracks are good. All the tracks are really good, and having good music always helps, especially when you're playing through these tracks so much. Ooh, that's a little stinky. Should be okay though. It does mean less turbo time, which is a bit unfortunate. Okay, so now we. Okay, we. Oh, you suck. That's okay. I should be okay with the first course like that. Oh, okay, that's a reset. That's because I lost something right. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's either slow down for the bikes or crash, and you always want to slow down for the bikes. And that's what's kind of annoying me about this game is that sometimes it can feel a bit like RNG whether you win or lose just because of bike positioning. Yeah, I think I know roughly where I'm going to place this game in my rankings. I'm definitely enjoying it, though. Yeah, don't. No. Oh, you butt. God, do I want to restart over that? Nah, that's a little too much. Although that did cost me a lot of time. God. Actual jerks. Yeah, that cost me a ton of time. Which is funny because the rest of the track was like better than my second time, but so always overtake on the outside of turns. Just try to go to the inside and turn, so always overtake on the outside. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So I'll be on the inside of turns. So I can do that, and then yeah, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean, sprint. Okay, that's way better. That's 3 seconds ahead of last time. Yeah. Couldn't do a lot of inside there. Nice. Just like Sprint said. fine. It's not the greatest, but, like, always preferable doing that than hitting another biker. It's actually not so bad if they hit you from behind. You don't lose much speed that way. That's a little stinky. Oh, it's actually not that bad because I have to turn here anyway. Shit. The levels are long. That's part of why this game is easily going to take at least 2.5, 3 hours. Because these are long levels. Yeah, I mean, imagine... Because the stages seem to be somewhat the same length. It's just like you get more and more of them. You know, in the higher courses. So, like, it just gets longer and longer. Huh. Oh, that was really close. Okay, that's fine. Even though I was playing it really risky there. I don't know why I went on the inside for that one, but I did, and I got away with it. Oh, that was so risky. Oh, that sucks. Especially since this is a straightaway. I still have good time, though. Like, it's not a big issue. I do think this is a track where if I'm doing pretty well, I can afford one crash. But I don't want to use that crash early. It's just so obnoxious when there's like a line of 3 of them like that. It's like, could I have dodged that? Yeah, but it gets way trickier to dodge. Jeez. No. Oh, that was so stupid of me. I don't know if I'll get around to Alex Kidd tonight. Because I don't know how long Tatsujin is going to take. I don't think this stream will be just this game, but, like, it wouldn't shock me if I wasn't able to finish Tatsujin tonight. Yeah, I guess I should be more risk-averse, because the courses are long. Well, be risky in the beginning, because, like, it's a lot of places you can turbo through. This. Yeah, 15 seconds again. Cool. Seems like that's pretty solid. There's probably a way to get 46 or 47 seconds, but you know, not to be perfect. Ooh, okay, that was almost kind of bad. It's way tight. Okay, this is much better than last time. And yeah, this is going to be slowed down eventually. Dang. That sucks. I shouldn't have tried to pass him on the inside. Oh my god. That yellow rider is the bane of me. Okay, just keep on going. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Just wait a little bit. Ugh, that sucks. Okay, fine. Again, I don't have to be amazing at these tracks. I just don't want to crash and keep a decent speed. Oh my god. Actually ridiculous where those guys are positioned. My bike RNG this time is just ridiculous. Ooh, okay. I'll live. Oh, no! Oh, yeah, that's what he said. If I'm more than halfway, I think I can take the crash. That early, I don't want to take the crash. This game is pretty good. There's definitely some problems. One being, and it's getting more and more annoying with the longer tracks, is that the bike RNG can determine how you do in a track almost just as much, or sometimes I feel like even more so than like how well you're playing. Also, hi Spike. How is bad 3D Mario Sunshine? Actually, never. I think I played Sunshine for a total of like 30 minutes or something like that, and I remember not being a big fan. It's probably fine. It's just like also Spike. I do appreciate you taking so much time to peep into my streams. Also, since I said this earlier in the stream, I do have a new stats tab, or the stats tab and time ranking is now done on the spreadsheet, so y'all can check that out if you like stats and time rankings for the games. And this game's definitely gonna be in the higher end because the longest game so far is Super Thunderblade, a little over 3 hours. Okay, that's fine. 44 is totally fine. Okay. Fine. Oh. Yeah, just be on the inside. Yeah. As you can see, this game doesn't have the greatest frame rate, which kind of contributes to, like, some turns being tougher than they should. Oh, no, that's really bad. I thought that was going to be a sharper turn. And yeah, and the Discord should be done by tomorrow. By if not tomorrow, then Saturday. found a bot called SX Bot for announcing streams, which seems like a pretty decent bot from what I can see. And it's not one that really requires you to pay, unlike some of the others, which severely limit the features. I was about to hit a split, and it's like, why am I doing that? But yeah, at this pace, I think I will beat this track around the 2-hour mark, and then Expert sounds like it could take an hour alone or more. Oh wait, I need to go fast. Also, the way turbo works in this game is really weird. It's a separate button from your accelerator, and you have to hold it down with your accelerator. So like, when I'm turboing, I'm not only holding the C button down, which is the turbo button, I'm also holding down B, which is the accelerator. Jeez. Okay, we're good. That was a pretty good stage 1. Oh, geez, I almost overturned. This game's just so... It's just so tough. Because here's the thing about this game. You never, ever, ever want to crash. You lose, like, 10 seconds, maybe? It's close to 10 seconds, if it's not 10 seconds. It's a ton of time. And the thing is, when you crash on a bike, you slow down a fair chunk. And also, you lose control for about half a second or so. Yeah, like, see. And so, like, that half a second or so can make you veer off into, like, a tree or a sign. And if that's the case, then you crash and you just lose so much time. That being said, I do think this is a track, if you're doing well enough, and you can afford one crash. But I crashed twice my first time through, which was my best playthrough so far. Although I've been resetting a lot more after my first playthrough. Jeez. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, that was either I slam into a bike or I slam into a tree. And neither one's very appealing. Because sometimes slamming into a bike can also mean you slam into a tree. Okay. The one good thing about passing bikes in this game is that once you do it, they're gone. Like, they can't catch back up to you. Bikes. Why? This is such an obnoxious setup. Okay, go, 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 go. Okay, now we don't go, 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 go. This looks like a, yeah, this looks like a, we slow down. Oh, okay, fine. Oh, okay, we're fine. Jeez, that was almost super bad. Oh, that was a really light touch. That's good. It means I didn't slow down too much. And I can still get a decent amount of turbo here. Oh, what? Ah, there was no arrow there. I think I'm still going to go on because I've been resetting a lot. And that crash actually didn't take that long. Like, that's one of the less bad crashes that I've had. I either missed the arrow or there just was no arrow there to indicate that it was going left. Okay, yeah, this is a slow down. Okay, so stage 5 has the sudden turn to the left. I don't know if I missed the sign or if I... Oh. Yeah, just not a lot I can do about that. Like, sometimes the bikes are just in bad spots. I know there's some tracks you can turbo a lot in. This might actually be one of them. Am I gonna... Oh, jeez. Okay, please pass him by. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Seems like a pretty tight turn. Yeah. Yep. Okay, that was really well handled, but now there's this turn. Oh, oh, okay. Oh, this is so obnoxious. Little bushes in the section are the worst. Yeah, I can see that. Okay. Oh, jeez. This bike RNG is just so obnoxious this run. No, the cacti. Oh, okay, okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. As bad as, like, slowing down like that was, that's way less bad than crashing. Okay, this actually seems... Oh, no. Shit. Oh, okay, okay. We're... Oh, that was a struggle and a half. But we made it through. Okay, this turn looks very ridiculous. Is this another super tight turn, or is it just a... Okay, no, it's just a turn. I might not make it to stage 8. It's gonna be really close. That sucks, yeah. I can't afford to crash in the first half. That was good practice. Yeah, I don't think you hold up to turbo. If you did hold up to turbo, I would consider that worse, because then it, like, makes controlling your bike really awkward. What? Yeah, I think to get a 46, you'd have to be really tight on the turns and, like, really going hard in the turbo. I love how there's not Marlboro, something like Moro Bear or something like that. It's just funny that they would imitate a cigarette company logo, especially since I think it was back in the 70s that they, like, had all those hearings for cigarettes. And they were like, yes, we were deceiving you, saying cigarettes are not bad for you when we knew they were quite bad for you. Okay, that's good. As long as I don't crash. But yeah. Oh my god. What is going on? Please just let me pass you. Okay, good. Okay, this is gonna be really rough. Okay, or it won't be rough at all, actually. Oof. Okay, we passed him. That was very close to crashing. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Sick. Okay. That's fine. Didn't crash. It's not great for my time, but, like, again, the goal is not to crash. Oh, I thought I let go enough for that turn, but that turn's so short. Honestly, slowing down some of these parts isn't so bad when you have to turn anyway. Oh! Oh, that was such a shallow turn. Shit. I didn't even know there were different kinds of asbestos, but that tracks. Considering cigarette companies. Okay, let's go. Ugh. Oh. Oh, I barely lost speed from that. That's fortunate. Yeah, but stage 1 is basically just turbo as much as you can. Like that. Because, like, oh, I might be risking it, but that's fine because... yeah, I have not been able to beat 45, and I was really pushing it that time. Okay. I'll take that. That wasn't a crash. And crashes are resets in the first half, just straight up. Heck yeah. We're doing good. Okay, this is the one where I really have to slow down. Yeah, woof. A little too much, but that's fine. Again, we just don't want to... okay, is this a hard turn or is this a shallow turn? It is a hard turn. Oh. But yeah, the more I play this game, the more I get annoyed by the bike RNG. Okay, is this... yeah, then I can... but now I really need to slow down for this. Okay, I think I'm pretty close to the goal. Oh, dang. Okay. Oh no. This is definitely a slow down one. Please don't go that far to the right. That sucks! How much time does that lose? Okay, it's like 4 or 5 seconds alone from that, and I have to accelerate again. It's at least 7 or 8 seconds doing that. I don't know why I'm going on with this, but I am. The worst part is it wasn't really even my fault. That sucks. Oh my god. And now I'm slowed down even more. I might just want to restart. I don't know, but I do need to learn this part. Okay, I'm getting better for adjusting for those turns. Just shit. Yeah, I think I'll make it. Oh, but God, it could have been 12 seconds, and it would have been 50 seconds for here. It would have been so nice. Guess we're gonna floor it, or not, because... Oh, God. The motorcycle RNG is just so obnoxious. I know I'm complaining about it so much, but it really is. And that's why it just feels like... Obviously, there's skill involved in this game, and this is my first day playing the game, so there's definitely that factor, but, like, there's definitely a big luck factor, too. I can't, you know, exactly measure out the percents, obviously, but, like... Ooh. Okay. Okay, good. We cleared it, we cleared it, we cleared it. Can we get the turbo? We can, yes. And now we don't get turbo. Or we do, because... It sucks. Please, just let me pass this guy. Okay, good, good. Jeez, it's so obnoxious. This looks pretty shallow. Yeah. Okay, this doesn't look it. Actually, this looks pretty shallow. Okay, that's a really hard turn, and jeez, if you, I think I screwed it up a little there. If you screw up a little there, you just lose a lot of time having. Oh my god! But this is just a pretty slow section in general. Don't get me wrong, like I definitely screwed it up a bit, but it's like. It's kind... Jeez. Okay. I made the checkpoint. Ugh. Ugh. Ooh. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Oh! Okay, okay. That could have been way worse. Oh, this is not pleasant. Okay, that actually saved me. Because I was going to hit the barrel otherwise. So bike RNG actually worked in my favor for once. Is this... No, I can... Yeah, I can do a little bit turbo here. And this is slow down a bit. Oh my god, this frame rate. It's not great. Yeah, just keep on going, keep on going. Ooh! Oh, that sucks! Like... It was either dodge the bike or dodge the tree. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty much guaranteed to lose now, because... Oh my god, how did I not die? Get hit! Yeah, like, I would be kind of shocked if I got past this one. Okay, this looks like a pretty not sharp at all turn. So, course 10 seems to have a lot of shallow turns, which is good. Means I can turbo a lot. I would try to write this all down, but that's just too time consuming. Okay, yeah. And this is going to be pretty close, whether I make it or not. I think I'm not going to make it. I have to gun it. No! That was so close. Oh, thanks, pancakes. Alright, I need some more water, so I'll be right back. I mean, this is a tough game, pancakes. Like, it just seems really unforgiving. I know, Sprint. That's what's so annoying. Like in Outrun, they just let you, if I remember, they let you roll a bit. In this game, you just stop. If this game doesn't make you stop, I would have made it to that checkpoint. And it's not a big thing, but it's definitely annoying. Anyway, let's resume the timer. Yeah, so senior course. This might be a one game day, which is quite the contrast from Tuesday, where I just barreled through 4 games. This is a hard road. Yes, game. This is a hard road. Yeah, exactly. And I've only completed 2 of the courses. I'm definitely not going to complete original mode. That's just going to take way too long. But I will play it a little bit, just to, like, experience it. Probably won't affect my rating much, if at all. Oh, right, I forgot turbo. I don't think that's going to make too much of a difference in my time. Maybe 1 second. Yeah, that's good. Barely slowed me down. Fine. Yeah, the first 2 stages, like, slam on the turbos a lot. Pretty much as possible. Okay, 50 is good. 50 is very good. Definitely don't turbo this because it's a really tight turn. Okay, good. That was good. Ooh, that was really close. I should not have done it that way. good. Ooh! Shit, that was really dumb. Okay. Oh. Honestly, depending on how ridiculous the expert course is, I could see my score lowering a bit for this game. But so far, I'm still enjoying it despite how annoying the bike RNG is. Ooh, that's bad. But it's still a solid time. Still got 45 seconds, which just is tied with my best. By the way, why am I here? If you're still around, what year is Billy Hatcher? I know you're about to go into, I think, 2003 soon? If I remember correctly, it's 2003 or 2004. Oh my god, that was really bad. Because that's killing a lot of turbo time. Yeah, this is quite bad. This is gonna be like 40... Okay, 49 is not bad, actually. No, don't. Ugh. It's 2003? Okay. Because there's a very funny story regarding the title of that game. Or what could have... Well, it wouldn't have been the title of the game, but just what title was suggested. Oh, bro. I think you mean Moral Bear or whatever it's called. Oh, I just want to get through the first 7 stages without crashing. Is that too much to ask for a game? Okay, gained a second there. That's good, that's good. Oh my god, this game's chugging. Okay, is this a tight turn that's coming up? I can't remember. It's not. This is a tight turn, though. Ugh. Yeah, sprint is right about seeing into the horizon. I think that's... I mean, obviously seeing the arrows is important, but, like, looking into the horizon is important. Just to know, like, what kind of turn you're making. Okay, what? I'm trying to remember. Okay, no. It's still turbo time or not turbo time because fuck this game. Right, it's gonna, like, turn really soon. Yeah, this is, like, a really tight turn. Yeah, we're gonna granny it. Okay, that was good grannying. This looks like another really tight turn. So we're gonna granny it. Oh no, this is actually not tight at all. Is this a tight turn? Doesn't look like it. Ugh. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. This stupid ass track. Oh my god, there's another turn. Okay, this one doesn't look too tight though. Yeah, I don't think this one's too tight either. Woo! Yeah, hitting them when you're turboing is really bad. Yeah, I'm kind of looking out more into the horizon now than, like, focusing on my racer, which honestly makes a lot of sense. I don't know why I wasn't doing that earlier, but I think it's just because getting used to this game. And I do think it's helping out. Jeez. Oh. Okay, we're good. It's just a kind of suck-ass turn. Ooh, okay, we're fine, we're fine. Is this a tight turn? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, that was a little tight, but not a long one. Is this the tight turn? Nope. Okay, now it's going to be a really tight turn. Shit. Even when I let go of the accelerator, I still had to slow down so much. And get on the sand. Like, I don't... This is just a turn you have to take slowly. Like, I don't... Even if that's, like, slightly slow what I did, like, I don't think I lost that much time from it. Just because of the nature of that turn. Okay. Okay. Or... Duh! Okay. Bike RNG... Oh. Do I have to slow down here? Yes, I do. Do I have to slow down here? No. I do have to be kind of careful, yeah. Is it turning? Nope, it's going to turn now, though. Looks like, yeah. Whoa, okay. We didn't get hit. That's awesome. Oh, this is the best I've ever done so far. But there's not time to get complacent. Okay, if I remember correctly, there's not a lot of sharp turns here. So I really want to press the turbo if I can. I spoke too soon. Is this a sharp turn? No, it's not. Jesus. Okay, is this a sharp turn? No, but this looks like it's going to be a real sharp one. Okay. It was good that I let go of the accelerator there. It meant that I didn't veer too out of control. Oh my god. Ugh. Why is this game so hard? And I'm not even on the hardest track. Okay, we're in stage 10. Let's see if I can beat stage 10 this time. Oh my god, that's actually really scary. Okay, is this sharp turn? Or no, this is very shallow. I didn't have to slow down at all. I was just so scared. Dang, it's actually kind of bad that I slowed down there. I don't think it's the end of the world, but it's not... Okay, this is definitely a... Oh my god. I got so lucky not to get hit there. Okay, I am close to the end. I should make it. Oh. This is rough. Like, I'm not even that far ahead and I didn't crash. Is this. Yeah. Oh no! I should not have turboed there. Shit. That's bad. I think that's an auto lose. Oh my god, this game. Okay, I think I have to slow down. Oh. Is this a tight turn? Doesn't seem too tight. That was some pretty horrific RNG though. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. That crash sealed it. Oh my god, this track. And there's still an expert track. But yeah, I'm definitely calling time. When I beat expert. But I will play original a little bit. Oh. Okay. What's ironic is that the first time I crashed twice, and I don't think the first crash actually sealed it. Well, the second crash definitely did. I think it depends on also like how fast you're going and like how hard you're pushing the turbo and stuff like that. But yeah, for Asia, it was definitely any crash that sealed it. For this track, not as much. I can't outright a crisis in this game. There's always a crisis. I could run into anything. And it's bad. Is there a fast start in this game? Is like there any timing start, or do you just start at the same speed no matter what? Yeah, it's always 15. And then I get another 30 for 45. Oh, that's very bad. Oh, that actually... I don't understand how much speed you lose from those, because like sometimes you don't lose much speed at all, and other times you lose all the speed. And it doesn't even seem to be whether you're turboing or not. Good, 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 good. That's perfect. Oh, that was perfect. Okay, that's good. Okay, 50 seconds is good. I think that's the best I've done, so... Ugh. Oh, wow, I barely lost speed. Okay, cool. This is definitely a slow down a bunch part though. Okay, we're fine. Can you please just not be obnoxiously in my face? Shit, I knew I was gonna crash into that tree the moment No fast start. Turbo through the most station force crash like 3 times. Or else you're gonna have to be slowing down a lot to avoid crashing. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I just want to make some progress in this game, please. Yeah. Yeah, the big thing is just to know when you can actually turbo. Nice, I barely dodged that. That's all I need is barely. Ugh. Yeah, I don't... If you can get 46, it's really hard to do that there. Mm. Okay, this next turn is going to be really sharp, so slow down. Perfect. That was really well done. And I doesn't get, yeah, it gets a little sharper, but yeah, no, I'm fine. And I think I can start turboing soon. Oh my god, I almost made the same mistake I made the last time. Bird. We're saving the animals. And myself. I don't know how I got through that, but I will not complain. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, barely fine, but we're fine. Is this a tight turn? Doesn't look like it. Yeah. In fact, yeah, I want to turbo the shit out of this. Okay. I got a nice time bank allotted. No. Oh my god, that was way too close. That sudden jerk, and there's no arrow to indicate it. Okay, this is definitely a tight turn. Oh, okay. There's arrows? Really? Moro barely. I love it. Ugh. So does this bring up any nostalgia for you, Sprint, seeing me play this game? Oh, whoa, not okay. Oh, that sucks. I feel like those are actually the worst parts to slow down, because, like, that was a lot of turbo time taken away from me. Don't turbo, because, yeah. Okay. Okay, that was pretty okay, all things considered. Is this tight? Yes, it is tight. was good. Okay, don't speak too soon. Okay, now we're okay. That was risky, but or a little dicey, but it's fine. Is it a tight turn? No, not really. I don't really regret slowing down there too much because I got a nice stretch here. I gotta slow down here. Not at all, actually. Oh, jeez. I keep on faking myself out in these. Is this a slowdown? No, not really. Oof, that's rough. This one slowed down a lot, though. Yeah, and I remember this one I have to slow down a lot, too. Okay, that was handled much better. I think that's the best I've handled those turns, even if I was a little slow in the other parts of this track. This, nope. Doesn't seem to be. Okay, now it's a slowdown. That's fine. Not my finest, but it's just like... As long as I'm getting slowed down too much and I'm not crashing. Oh! Oh! I barely made it through there. Jeez. Definitely slow down. Maybe I slowed down a little too much there, but it's fine. I'm still making decent time. God, I gotta say, I've said it once, but I'll say it again. This game has really good music, and it definitely helps. Because, like, when you're grinding out these courses, it just helps to have good music to go along for the ride. Oh, oh no! Oh, that sucks so bad. I don't think I'm screwed, but it's not good. Oh, that just sucks so bad. Fuck, I was doing so well, too. Oh my god, this frame rate, it's not great. It's not great. Oh, hey, J-Man. Oh, okay, good. We passed all of them. No. Okay, that screwed me. Okay, I'm done. I mean, not I'm done with the game, but that's just... I'm screwed. Okay, but that was the best I did up until stage 9. Oh, it's just you have to be so consistent in a game that's not terribly consistent. Okay, well that's good to know, Jay, because I've been playing this for about 2.5 hours. And yeah, this is definitely looking like a one-game stream. I didn't know how long this game would take, and it's definitely taking longer than I expected. Also, there's no way in hell I'm going to try to beat original mode. I feel like beating arcade mode is enough. And original mode doesn't sound terribly fun, and it has super long passwords. When I saw the password screen in the menu, I was like, no, I'm not doing that. I didn't even see how much time I had. I assume it was a 45, because that's usually what I get at the checkpoint. But yeah, I've said this before, but it's worth stressing. This is just not a game where I can really read chat at all. Unless it's in between runs. This game just requires way too much concentration. Oh, 51. I think that's my best so far. Okay, slow down. That's fine. Okay. Not the greatest, but we'll live. Oh, yeah. Exactly, Spike. Like, it's kind... That and shmups. And I got that shmup gauntlet at the end of Season 2 going into Season 3. And the funny thing, the one game that's interrupting the shmups is a rail shooter, which is basically like a third-person 3D shmup. And then at the end of Season 3, there's also shmups. So there's like something like 6 or 7 shmups that season. That should be a fairly short season now. Okay, my time is quite good so far, so that's good to see. I'm definitely getting better. That's encouraging. I think this is a slowdown. Yeah, there's a slowdown. Oh, that was nice. Oh, okay. Good. Okay, I'm gaining time. That is a good sign. Okay, is this a slowdown? Okay, no, this was not a slowdown a lot. That's fine, though. I think this is the slowdown a lot one. Yep. Yep, this is it. Not that much, but it's fine. I would rather slow down way too much than crash. So it's okay to play it a little bit too safe there. Ooh, that sucks. It's gonna be another turn. It's gonna be pretty hard, actually. Yeah. Ooh. God, yeah. I'm definitely losing time in this stretch, but it's fine. It's just, it is what it is. Oh, I still have 50. That's great. Honestly. Oh. Nope. Okay, no. Okay. Right. Oh, God. That was almost sliding right into a rock. Yeah, there's definitely times you want to break in this game, and that was one of them. Okay, is this a tight turn? This looks kind of tight. Very glad I slowed down there. This doesn't look like a turn I have to slow. Jeez, the bikes are being so obnoxious. The bike RNG, it is RNGing hard. Whew. Okay. I don't think, yeah, this is one where I can just kind of... Whoops, that was not great. Ugh. Ugh. God, this game's exhausting. And I'm barely halfway through this... Am I even halfway through? Don't even think about it. Yeah, this is definitely a slowdown portion. Yup, yup. As slow as that was one of my better turns through there. on, let me through. Oh god, I lost a lot of time there. It's quite bad. Ooh. Oh, ooh, that's rough. Oh, because that would have been a good stretch to turbo through, too. And here. I can turbo through a little bit here, at least. Ooh. Oh! Okay. Not the... Jeez, of course he had to go a little bit to the left. Crap. Okay, yeah, this is a pretty tight turn if I remember correctly. Yeah, I am bleeding time. Okay, I'm down to, like, not much buffer anymore. I just have to remember there's a, like, phone booth section where I can get hit. I think it's coming up right... Not now. Now-ish? Yeah, it's now. Okay, didn't get hit. That's the important part. I did not get hit there. Even if I was going really slow. There's definitely a... Oh, okay. That sucked. But it's way less bad than actually crashing. Oh my god. Guy bled so much time there. That really sucks. I swear, bike RNG is almost as important as how well you do. Although I will admit, I kind of grannied it through there. Okay, so is this a sharp turn? No, it's not a sharp turn. This is also not a sharp turn. Just gun it. Ugh, that sucks. There was nothing I could do about that. Come on, that's pretty bullshit. Please, just let me through. Gun it, please let me through. Okay, I'm on deadly thin margins. Okay, yeah, I can't turbo here. I think I can turbo in the next one, maybe? It sucks that, like, I haven't crashed. Okay, this is definitely a slowdown. Yeah. I probably slowed down just way too much in some of these turns. It's just... Jesus. No! Oh, come on. God. Actual dumb-ass RNG. This game. Ugh. Like, what am I supposed to do there? I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, I didn't make it. Yeah, J-Man. Hey, Shiny Zenny. Oh, thank you for the raid, by the way. I totally missed that, because this game is just all focus all the time. It's kind of my thoughts right now. I will say this. My opinions on this game are still somewhat positive, but they're not as positive as they were when I was going into this game. And I know it's an arcade game, it should be hard, but, like, there's a balance between hard and just kind of cheap, or too hard. It's just like it's kind of violating that boundary. Yeah, exactly. The bike aren't like I've spent like what well over an hour on this track, and I'm not even on expert. I'm like dreading expert. Oh wait, I forgot to hold C. Okay, well I lose a second there at most, if even that much. Yeah, exactly. I didn't even lose a second. Okay. But I do have to play more aggressively in some of the later stages. I can't just granny it and play it safe like I did. That doesn't mean I shouldn't play it safe at times. I just can't do it all the time. Okay, good. Okay, that's really good. 51's really good there. That was a little stupid and risky from me, but I can see that. Why am I here? Because it's like, it's a very fine line between like challenging and cheap or frustrating. And the first two courses were fine, but this is definitely kind of getting in the cheap territory. Yeah, that's almost my best lap time, which is good. Okay, that was a bit of a slowdown, but not too bad. Oh, I did lose a lot of turbo time there. Okay, good. Yeah, this is probably going to be a 49 or 50, just because of that slowdown. I like how I'm already getting good at, like, estimating my checkpoint times. Oh my god. I almost didn't slow down in time. Just because I was just playing so aggressively. Ooh, that was cutting it really close. I kind of have to do that, unfortunately. Oh. Okay, this looks like slowdown time? Yeah, it's slowdown time. Okay, that was a really good turn. No, this isn't. turn. Oh, can I... Oh, how did I do that with this game's frame rate? Oh my god. Don't worry, I'll be proven to be a fraud somewhere later in the course. I can't... Oh, yeah. Normally I'd be able to push turbo there, but that's just really bad bike placement. No, come on. How is even going left to dodge it? It just, like, goes further left. Boo. I'm still doing great, though. It's just stinky that, like, that wasn't even my fault. No! Oh, that was kind of my fault. Yeah, I should have just turboed there. Actually, that's not the worst place to slow down, because I have to slow down a lot for that turn anyway. Okay, fine. We are... Okay. Yeah. We made it through. Oh my god. Oh my god. This game is just so punishing. Oh, I almost hit the railing. That would have been sick. And by sick, I mean a reset. Push it, push it, push it. Don't push it, push it, push it. Okay, yes, push it, push it, push it. Is this slow? Yeah, this slow down time. It's really hard to get the balance of like how much you should slow down to, because I think it's really easy to slow down too much. Because like the arcade version of this, you were on an actual like motorcycle setup, and it wouldn't shock me if like the throttle was analog, like an actual motorcycle. Oh my god, the frame rate. It is frame rating. It's trying so hard. Come on, you poor little Genesis. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Not the finest, but it's just like... Just please let me... Oh, that was such... That was... Like, why am I here said? A paid actor. Like, come on. Can I get past this guy? Again, okay, yeah, I'm taking this turn really slow, unfortunately. I forgot about this super tight turn. That's fine, though. That wasn't too bad. Oh, come on. Please just let me pass through you. Like, they are really going out of their way to just create the worst experience possible for me. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, I'm at 45 again. That sucks. Oh. Is this another... Nope, it's not a tight turn. But now this is a tight turn. Okay, that's fine. Is it a tight turn? No, it's not a tight turn. Jesus. Okay. Okay, this is definitely a slow down turn. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. I think I gained a little bit of time there. Nice. I gained 3 seconds. That's really good. Okay. I don't slow down here. I don't slow down here. it's here where I can't. Well, the game didn't let me go too fast anyway, so that's both good and bad. Is this a tight turn? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's not a tight turn. Is this a tight turn? Nope, doesn't look like it. Now this will be a tight turn. Oh, that was a very short turn, though. It's fine. Okay, that's good. Didn't lose that much time there. Oh, I almost hit that stupid tree and that stupid rock. I don't know why I tried to cut them off on the inside, but it worked out. Is this sharp turn? No, it's very shallow. I think there's another very shallow turn. It is. Just lock it. Oh, I should have held B while it's paused. No. Oh, shit. Shit! I knew. I realized the moment I hit turbo, that was a big mistake. Oh, I'm not out of it, but it's really bad now. That was... Okay, that was... I've never seen 4 at once. Okay, that was like a bad turn followed by unbelievably bad RNG. I think I'll make it through this track, but I don't think I'll make it through the next one. Oh, fuck! This track just has some really tight turns. I don't think so, Rufus. I think the checkpoints... Like, the first checkpoint will give 30 seconds, but then, like, some of the others will give more than 30 seconds. And then, like, some later on will just give 30 seconds. Oh, my God. Like, I just seem so walled at stage 11. Wait, just a reminder, stage 11 has some really tight turns. Some stupidly tight turns. Just not okay level of tight turns. Whatever. My name is X. At the very least, I want to beat this track. We'll see if I want to try to beat Expert after this, but... This might have to be split up into multiple streams, because this is... so hard. The good thing is, I'm getting way better at tracks 1 through 10, but the problem is I'm so unfamiliar with 11. But now I know it has that first turn that looks like you can turbo through, but you absolutely can't. And then there's like that hair turn. There's that really... Oh, that sucks. It's not worth restarting over that. It just sucks. Here's the thing. There's just so much dumb shit that can happen in this game. I'm not surprised. Yeah, bumping in that guy cost me a whole second, basically. And yes, I know I do want to bank time from the earlier stages, but... I can't believe I got away with that. still got 50 seconds, so that's actually was quite a good second stage. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, it's just a place I have to slow down a lot in. Jesus. You want to breathe on me, buddy, or something? Shit. Okay. I don't know if I'm slowing down too much for certain turns, but it's better to do that than to, like, slam into something. So I'm not overly concerned about that. Oh, that's fine. I barely slowed down. Just turbocharge. Okay, this is a slow down. This is a slow down. Oh, that was a great turn. Oh, oh my god, that was so close. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's really nice. Yeah, but this is, I think, where I want. No, okay, this is not where I want to slow down. It was the next turn. Ugh. Fortunately, I'm slowed down enough where this turn won't be that bad. So it was a time loss. It wasn't as great of a time loss as it could have been. It is encouraging that I'm getting better. This game is so hard. But hey, there's just gonna be games like this that are just ball-bustingly fucking hard. I do think this is a track for me to lock in with. Okay, good. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. No, it's not. Ugh. Okay, that's fine. This is a good pace. Oh wait, I forgot to turbo. I slammed on those brakes a little too hard. It's fine though. Ooh. Nice. Okay, and then we're going to get a nice amount of turbo here. Right. Okay, but this is slow down. Oof, that's rough. Ugh. Still, I'm okay. Oh yeah, overclock Genesis. I don't want to do that. I feel like that's kind of against how the game is supposed to run. I know it's like quality of life and yada yada. Jesus Christ. Duh, just let me make this turn. I keep on forgetting about that turn. It sucks. I've like remembered to do that turn once or twice. Okay, good. But I'm at good speed now, so I can just book it. And I think this is still, yeah, this is still... Ooh! That could have been very bad, but it's fine. I'll take it. Okay, then now this is, yeah, that's fine. Slow down a bit like that. But yeah, I'm sure it's a big quality of life upgrade. I just feel like, I don't know, it's like against... And obviously, I wouldn't be playing, you know, in 1980s or 1990s Genesis on like an a low lag monitor, you know, with like a RetroTink 5X. But I want some level of authenticity. Oh yeah, the Immortal. I don't know much about that game, although I know it's like one of those adventure games that's just like constantly killing you. With like, and like just has like kind of arbitrary puzzles. Like, I know that one's gonna take me a while. Ugh. Okay, we're fine. Oh, okay. That's fine. I didn't slow down too much from that. Jeez. God. Why is this so impossible? Okay. Okay, that was my best lap time by far. Okay, okay. That's actually kind of fine slowing down here, because I think I have to slow down here a bit to get around these rocks. No, actually, that was kind of a bad place to slow down. Is this a tight turn? I cannot tell. No, it's not. Fortunately, I didn't slow down too much. This doesn't look like a tight turn. Yeah. Ugh. This looks like a pretty tight turn. Honestly, I'm getting kind of lucky where I'm crashing with the bikes, because even though obviously, you know, it's not good to slow down, I'm slowing down places where I'm mostly having to make tight turns anyway. So it's really not that bad. Okay, so okay, yeah, just okay, yeah, don't do any turbo stuff. Can I turbo here? Can't remember. Yes, I can. I don't want to because, oh my god. Oh, and that turn becomes tighter. It's fine though. Oh no, this is a really tight turn, if I remember correctly. Jesus, I got super lucky there. Oh, this is a super tight turn. This is a super tight turn. Oh. Okay, don't speak too soon, but it's kind of good here. Okay, I think this is the first time I made it to stage 12, so that is a good sign. This doesn't look like a tight turn either. Is this a tight turn? A little bit, yeah. There's so many bikes. Okay, we're fine. Okay. We're doing good, we're doing good. Just focus. Nice, that was nice. Oh, okay. It's fine. We can crash. Gotta granny it a little. That's fine. Okay, this does look like a somewhat tight turn, yeah. So... Oh. Why is this game so stressful? Ah! That's just me internally at the time. Ah! Okay, good, good, good. Oh, God. Do I just have to go super slowly here? It's ridiculous. Oh. Oh, man. I lost so much time here, but, like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, my God. Please make it through. Okay, this doesn't look like a tight turn. Yeah, this isn't a tight turn at all. Oh, that was so close to being so bad. But fortunately, it wasn't that bad at all. I don't know if I'm going to make it is the issue, because, like, Stage 13 just screwed me over so badly. Oh, oh no, no! Oh, that was really bad. It's going to be really close. Okay, good. Oh, thank God I didn't get hit. Fuck, I got hit. Oh, and that was a bad one. That one really slowed me down. Oh, I don't think I make it. I don't think I make it. Oh. Yeah, I was very close to being done. I had maybe 3 or 4 seconds left at most. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. All the hardest games are just the racing games. 2D action platformers. Rocket Knight Adventures is not that hard. As long as you're not playing in hard where you die in one hit. Actually, in normal it might be a little difficult, but I have played through Rocket Knight Adventures before. It's not going to be that bad. The Immortal is definitely one that's going to kill me. There's 14, which is also the worst. Exactly. Oh, okay. I still have it in me to attempt this, but God. It will be my first time Wonder Boy Monster. Honestly, I think the games are just really gonna like take me a long time, and it's no fault of my own. Are just all those Amiga ports because they're all just like such classics in the Amiga magazines. And when you play them, and when you compare them to like actual console games, they're just like full of cheap hits and like no iframes and just all this like jank. And guess what? The Genesis and Amiga shared a processor, so it has way more Amiga ports than the Super Nintendo. Oh yeah, I've heard about Shotgun. I've played it for like 5 or 10 minutes, and yeah, is it has a reputation for being incredibly difficult. I don't think this game has a reputation for it, but it deserves it because God. Oh my God. And I had a lot of time banked up too, which is the worst part. When Shotgun isn't screaming, people should be asking about Shotgun. Alright, my thumb's getting a little sweaty. Because that was some incredibly sauna levels of sweaty gaming. Yeah, it doesn't help that, like, again, the turbo, you cannot just hold it. You have to hold the accelerator while holding the turbo. They could have just made it an acceleration and turbo button, but no. But yeah, like, there's some games that, like, I've tried out for, like, 5 or 10 minutes that I'm like, I I don't know how long this is going to take, but it wouldn't shock me if it took like 5 to 10 hours minimum. Okay, that was a good lap. Oh my god. Stage 13. I don't know how to do stage 13 fast. It's just tons of turns. There's maybe some point where like I can go straight instead of doing all those turns. But like because of this game's frame rate, that is not going to be the easiest thing to do. And you know the worst part about that run was? I didn't crash at all. I did have some bad slowdowns from hitting the bikes. But I didn't crash. And crashing is way worse than having bad slowdowns from hitting the bikes. Okay, 50. Oh, boy, I gotta slow down. Okay, that was a really good turn. Oh, whoa. Oh, that is a reset. Oh, High C Havoc. I've played High Seas Havoc. That game looks like it's just gonna be like another mascot platformer. Like Blecky and I blind raced on easy. I think he won. It was pretty close, and then we're like, let's try it on hard. And that game is Kaizo levels of hard. It does not make sense how hard it is. Like we both gave up. I think I gave him stage 4 and he gave up in stage 5 because like we knew we weren't going to complete the game. Oh yeah. Let me tell you, I'm not going to be surprised by Awesome Possum. Some people are going to be surprised by Awesome Possum. Because you know that sick voice sample at the beginning of the game. I'm awesome. Yeah, I mean, I haven't touched it that much, but I did look at it a little bit. I won't say for why, but you probably know why, iDoc. When... Oh, wait, I forgot to... That's not worth a reset. God, that attempt took a lot out of me. I at least want to beat Senior before I call it in for the night. But honestly, at this rate, it is unlikely I'm going to beat Expert tonight. I might try Expert a little bit. But yeah, I think this song is my lock-in song. Good thing all the songs are good. Oh, that was perfect. I'm getting really good at using the turbos to like kind of maneuver around the outside of the bikers. Not always, but okay, that was good. 51's great. But yeah, like, oh my god, I just forgot that that was a really tight turn. So the funny thing about Bubsy, and I want to look up magazines for this, is that I don't know if y'all know this, but Bubsy got like rave reviews back in the day. Like all the magazines rated it so highly. It got like 8s and 9s and stuff like that. Like it was a critical darling back in the day. I've played Contra Hardcore. Contra Hardcore is so funny because everyone thinks that game is hard and it's actually one of the easier games. It's one of those games that's really hard at first, and then you start memorizing it, and then you're like, oh, this actually isn't very hard. Because the game does not have that much RNG. In fact, one of the reasons why I think people think is hard is because the first stage is actually one of the harder parts of the game. Because there's like RNG and there's all these enemies swarming you. And that's actually kind of uncommon for the rest of the game. And it's funny because I was talking to Flannel Cat about this, and she agrees with me. It's like, it's not hard, and like, half of retro achievements is like, oh, you should put in the Japanese version, this is too hard. And the other half is like, the game's not that hard, you just need to practice it. But yeah, no, I mean, I used to speedrun Contra Hardcore a long time ago, and I picked it up again for like the little classic games done quick hotfix event that GDQ had like right before HQ 2020. And I actually got some PBs and I just never submitted them. In fact, I think if I practiced hard enough, I probably could have taken some of those records, some of the brownie records. Also, I really don't like the Japanese version of this game. I guess this is my hot take or whatever, my elitist gamer take. Because, like, Contra is a one-hit game, okay? And also, you really don't need the health bar. It's not that hard. You can just learn the game. And, I don't know, it's not like a game with damage boost or anything like that. That's exciting. Like, when they do it in speedrun, they just take hits and then, like, shoot more. It's just very uninteresting, in my opinion. But also, there is one character I don't like playing in the game. It's not because he isn't powerful. It's just doing his tech is so annoying. And that's Fang. Because... oh my god, I keep on forgetting. Slow down that turn. Exactly, like, I'm pretty sure if someone spent an average of like 45 minutes to an hour a day on hardcore, and they spent like a week or two on it, they would be able to beat at least one of the routes. It's really not that hard. But I mean, I'm looking forward to hardcore, but it's like what, game 500 something or high 400s? It's not going to be coming for a while. But yeah, like, I'm actually shocked that someone mentioned High Seas Havoc, because like that is one that really goes under the radar as like a super hard game. I think there's also an arcade version of it too. And I can't imagine the arcade version is much harder because the Genesis version is already super hard. But yeah. There's also a shmup that like I I'm a little scared of, not because it's bad, but because it's supposed to be really hard. And a guy named Lord BBH, who, if you know him, he's like done a ton of arcade 1CCs. He's super good at arcade games. Apparently, he struggled really hard in Gaiaris, which means Gaiaris is a really fucking hard game. It also has like the best promo ad of all time, but we'll get to that when I get to Gaiaris. And also, I've been looking at the Beep Mega Drive magazine, which is like a Japanese magazine, you know, for like, you know, Mega Drive in Japan, aka, you know, Genesis in Japan. Oh, nope. Okay, good. We're fine. Just remember, I need to slow down that one turn in stage 3. Yeah, so Beep Mega Drive. And it was even saying, like, one of the reviewers was saying is, like, if you're a beginner at shmups, like, this game is impossible. That's lit, or something like that. It was actually so ridiculous. I was like, uh-oh. Now, fortunately, I'm not a beginner at shmups, so I don't think the game's going to be impossible, but I think it's going to take a while, even on a difficulty like normal. I can't believe I tried to turbo there. That almost made me crash. Shit. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, I slowed down a little too much there, but it's fine. Oh my god. I'm going to be playing Toki on normal because I want to beat it in a reasonable amount of time. Although I will show off hardest because it's actually hilarious. The game turns into survival horror. I love how you were like, don't. You were saying like, don't do that, J-Man. I'm like, hardest difficulty, and we're all just like, ah! Oh no 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 no. Okay, we're fine. But yeah, I think a lot of like the Western developed titles that like a lot of people don't know about will be some of the hardest games because they just like didn't get that much attention. And I'm not talking. Well, there were plenty of Western games that got attention back in the day, like Toe Jam and stuff like that. But I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like European Amiga ports mostly, honestly. Yes. So do this. I feel like I'm not quite as focused as I was that last good run that I had, but okay, yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Oh, that was a great turn, actually. Wish all my turns could be like that. May my stage 13 turns be like that. Ooh. Okay, we're fine. Oh, yeah, Kid Chameleon is going to be a game. I'm probably going to go through blind first, and eventually I'm just going to be like, hey, what's the route to, like, actually get through the game so I'm just not stuck? And even then, it's going to be really hard. There was an interview with one of the programmers, and it was a pretty interesting interview. What's interesting is that, like, that was the only game he programmed for the Sega Genesis. Like, he still had a career in, like, you know, a lot of tech companies in the Bay Area, but like he did that as like a internship with the Sega Technical Institute, and like he just decided not to stick around. I feel like Immortal is one of those games that I'm just gonna die like 100 times, but then like once I learn it, it's just like not that hard. Famous last words, but I feel like it's a very memorizy game. That's what it looks like to me. Okay, 50 seconds left still here is great. God, this game's frame rate is not the greatest. Oh, that turn, I always forget about this turn. Oh. Yeah, that was pretty rough. Okay. Otherwise, that stage went pretty well. But here's the thing. I feel like it almost doesn't matter until I get to, like, the last two stages. Because the last two stages are just so stupid. Oh, shit. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, I think there's also going to be some hidden gems that are, like, way overlooked and stuff like that. I already feel like there's a bunch on the Genesis. Like, I know there's a game that I think people will not expect to be good, but I really like it. I'm not going to say what it is or give any hints or anything like that. Except I'll just say this, which is extremely vague. It's in the first half of games. Okay, slow down because this is a really tight turn. Yeah. Super Highlight will be fun because, like, I kind of forgot how to speedrun it, but fortunately, when I was, like, at peak speedrunning form, I just wrote a Google Doc that, like, gives me all the directions. Also, I have a confession to make about Super High Lied. I did not get all the joke items. There was one I did not know about. In fact, it was very funny. Like, maybe a month after the run, I was watching this retro streamer called Dino Please. He was playing through Super High Light himself, and he was like also collecting the joke items. And like, right around when he was saying like, "Oh hey Mike, I really loved your Super High Light run," he got the joke item that I just did not know about. So my joke percent is fraudulent. I'm sorry to say. Yeah, okay. Don't look at chat. I gotta lock in for this game. I can look at it later. Oh, I think I lost a lot of time here. Yeah, that's not amazing. Shit. Oh, that's knowing how bad stage 13, 14 is, I cannot crash. Yeah, I mean that's why I'm playing some of the Japanese games. There's even more that I could have added. I mean, if I felt like I could probably add 7 more Japanese games, make it the Sega 707. Oh my god, Nightmare Circus is a game that makes me glad that I'm not playing through the Sega Channel games. I know Sprint got a speed run, and the speed run is like 10 minutes, but playing through it casually, it's going to take you like 20 hours because the game is just so confusing and bad. I think the Garfield game was Sega Channel exclusive. I think it was published in Europe. Um, but yeah, I mean, I can like swap out a few games or something like that. Though there is one unlicensed game I'm going to be playing. That's Star Control, and that game might take forever, but I'm pretty interested in it because like I've played a little bit of Star Control 2 and I thought it was good. So I figure like why not try that kind of sim game because it should be one of the better quote unquote unlicensed game, and it'll let me go over like the Accolade versus Sega, or maybe it's called Sega versus Accolade lawsuit, which was pretty interesting. Oh wow, we have the longest game in the Sega 700 so far because this game is just so hard. It's just so hard. Yeah, I mean, like I feel like I've played a fair amount of shmups on the Genesis, and like there's just some that I haven't even touched. Yeah. Uh, this game is not guaranteed to be a two-part stream, but it's looking pretty likely at this point. So Comic Zone is interesting because it's one of those games that either people really like or people bounce off of super hard. I have read a bit about it in the Playing at the Next Level book, which is about like American Sega Genesis games. And apparently it was made to be One Life No Continues because of like rentals and stuff like that. I think the speedrun uses the paper airplane a lot, which makes sense. It's very strong, but it also takes off your health. Oh, wow, you had Sega Channel as a kid. I actually had a friend who had Sega Channel as a kid, although I barely played it. Man, how did I get that 3523? I have not been able to come that close to it. Oh, wow. It doesn't help that the frame rate is a bit variable, because if there's not many objects on the screen, it tends to run a bit faster. Oh. Yeah, Mecha Richter, I want to say ran at like SDQ 2013. I want to say. I remember he used the paper airplane a lot. That's all that I remember. But yeah, I'm gonna say this is that unlike the Super Nintendo, where like some of the best games were on like in the twilight years of that console, like well into the 32-bit era, or the PlayStation, N64 era, um, the Genesis not so much. There might be a hidden gem or two there, who knows, but I know there's going to be one incredibly stinky game towards the end, too. Okay, I got a 3573 again. Oh my god, I almost turned way too early there. Yeah, I was expecting that turn to be way more deep than it was, and it really wasn't that deep. I think my time will still be okay here. Yeah, it's a high-ish 50. It's not bad. Oh, wait. Okay, that was actually a really good turn. I need to learn how to do turns like that more often. Oh, wow, and that wasn't really... The bounces are so random. Like, sometimes you barely lose speed, and other times you lose, like, all the speed. And there's no consistent shit. The worst part is, it was either run into the bikers and then possibly spin out into a tree, or just run into a tree like I did. I never ran Red Zone in a GDQ. What's funny is that Vorpal did like a test run, and he claimed he only spent an hour on it, which I don't really believe him. But like, even if he only spent an hour on it, that hour was so sweaty finding so many speed strats that's like, okay, I'm not gonna run this game fine. Because not only is it like kind of a boring run, it's like really hard. And you basically have to like take it down to your final character because of the way death warping works, and like some of the tech was just so bizarre, and one was like just skipping an entire thing, but like you'll nearly be dead after you do it, and it was just, yeah, it was just like, and then we played it off as like, oh, I haven't put much effort. It's like, no, even if you didn't spend much time, you definitely put effort into this. There's nothing wrong with that. You put effort into this, even if it's into a bad game. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have revealed that, but I don't think it's gonna be that subtle. Okay, that was not a very good lap, but whatever. I should maybe call it quits soon, because I am noticing I'm not really playing that well. I'm not really, like, tilted, but I do think that last attempt that went really far did take something out of me. But I want to at least have one other attempt that makes it pretty far. Okay, this will be an okay-ish time. Yeah. It's a pretty low 50, though. It's actually okay, because I'm going to have to slow down here anyway. Oh, that was not anywhere near as good as last time. I think I have to turn really early to make tight turns like that, and then like... yeah, is this... No, this looks pretty shallow. And then this is going to be a tight turn. Okay. That was a pretty good turn. Oh, that frame rate. When it says extended play, it ain't great for the frame rate. But, you know, ideally I would like to at least beat Senior and then try a little bit of Expert. To get a taste of Expert. And I know that, like, I could have called it quits in this game already, but I do feel like I should at least beat Arcade Mode. I think I'll feel a little unsatisfied if I don't beat Arcade Mode, as long as this is taking me. Jeez, you have to push this so... No! Ugh. Wait, fortunately that wasn't much of a slowdown. Because it's just so random. Oh wait, this is... No, this isn't slowdown. Shit. My God, I wasn't paying attention. Still don't really know what affects the bounces. Yeah, that's the thing. So, I feel like the first two tracks weren't as bad with the crashes. I wasn't anywhere near as good as the game as I am now, like 3.5 hours in. The Fast Life, it's, well, it's not so fast. Let me put it that way. I mean, I still kind of like this game, but God, it is just way... And I know they didn't want kids to beat it right away, but God, it is just so brutal. It's unfortunate, because I really did want to get into Tatsujin tonight, but... You know, this will actually give time, because I had some interviews to reference and stuff for Tatsujin. And I kind of forgot to ask Shmuplations if I can read his stuff on stream. So I'm asking him right now. So, like, it would be nice if I had his permission or not. Fortunately, most of the people I've asked about permission have been very cool about it. Like the Video Game History Foundation with the magazine scans. Which I need to look through sometime just to be like, here's some funny ads from 1989, 1990. No, not now. I think it's now. No. Or I'm stage 2. Yeah, like, that's how unfocused I am. Like, I didn't even know I was on stage 2. I do feel like that was still a good stage 2, though. Dang, oh, that was my best lap time overall in stage 2. Nice. Too bad I still got a 50, but whatever. Oh, shit! Okay, yeah, I just completely forgot about that turn. Yeah, I mean, fortunately I got, like, my flash cart and stuff in RetroTink when I had, like, more disposable income, so it's just, like... Fortunately, once you have the flash cart, you're pretty much set. The only game that if I don't want to play... there was... I mean, I probably should have taken the hit, but still, that was just really unfortunate. Okay, let's see. Ugh. Whew. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why I threw Alien Soldier in there, because there's a little less than like 700 US official releases. If you count unofficial releases, I think it's like around 707. Oh, you're talking about Mighty Max playsets. I don't think I had any of those as a kid. I definitely had some Ninja Turtles toys as a kid. God, they made so many toys out of Ninja Turtles. That was really cutting it close, but that's how you gotta do it. Okay, that was close to my best time, so that's good. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! I don't know how I crossed through him like that, but I'll take it for all the BS that I've had to deal with bike RNG. So, you all are aware that this is not the final course. I still have Expert to do after this. Okay, I think I'm going to get a 51, or it'll be a really high 50. Yeah, it's a very high 50. Okay, slow down. Oh, it didn't slow down enough. Oh, I break too! What is this game? I hate it. Yeah, so the reason why Treasure made that game is so they could make Gunstar Heroes. I have a book about that called, I think it's called Legend of 16-Bit Development, and it's a book all about Treasure. And Sega had the McDonald's license, and they were like, Sega was like, we'll let you make the game that you want as long as you make this McDonald's game for us. And apparently there was a lot of annoying licensing stuff they had to go through. Like, for example, the bird character, I don't remember her name, they had her flying in game because the reference materials they showed had her flying, and then when like McDonald's corporate looked at it, there's like she can't fly, she's not supposed to fly. Oh yeah, I saw you were even quoted in it, Jay. So fun fact about Alien Soldier: Suginami originally planned for the game to have 100 bosses, which is just I don't even think that would work. As I like the ambition, but I just don't think that would work. For reference, the game has 25 stages, and I think a little over 25 bosses, because there are some mini bosses here and there. Yeah, there's a bunch of unused data in the ROM. I know people have poked around. And like some unused like story stuff. Oh my god, I almost crashed smashed it. That was just me trying to go too tight. Yeah, exactly. That was just so funny. Because people were thinking he might have been dead. It's like, oh no, Link's Awakening was so good. Also, that is wild that Maegawa like changed some of the weapon values to make them a bit stronger at the very end. Because like even with that, the game is really hard. I beat the game, but it was a super long time ago, and I can't remember if I used save states or not. The answer is maybe. I don't know why I let go of the turbo there. Okay. I just need one run past stage 3. But yeah, this game, it's definitely going to be a two-parter. There's no chance I'm going to beat Expert tonight. Yeah, I turned too early there. Okay, that's good. I feel like my time's going to be pretty good here. I got a 51. Nice. This kind of sucks, but it's actually fine because this... I have to slow down for this next turn anyway. God. I think this is just... Then this is a... No! God. Yeah, I know. Romscout was telling me like a friend of his actually visited where Treasure Headquarters was supposed to be, and it's basically just his house now, and like he's basically retired. So yeah, I don't think we're really gonna see much of anything from Treasure. They're definitely a one of a kind company, and honestly, I don't think it could work today just because game development costs are so high. I've actually never played Radiant Silvergun. But yeah, I just hope someone else can take up the mantle at some point. Making those turns way too tight. And I really don't need to. Because I'm saving like tenths of a second at most doing that. I think what's just really psyched me out is just how fucking hard stage 13 and 14 are. Like, I thought I was pretty good going into stage 13. Like, I had a pretty good amount of time banked. And then stage 13 and 14 were like, nope. Yeah, this is going to be a 50. Okay, that was a little bit too slow, but it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna say that out of like all of those like Japanese like middle, I don't mean middle tier as in like they were middle of the road, but I mean middle tier as in like budget wise. I mean most of them just, you know, like went bankrupt kind of around the PlayStation 3 360 era because they just couldn't afford development costs and they weren't profitable enough. In fact, I am 99% sure when FromSoft learned that like Demon Souls sold over 1 million copies, they were like, "Oh my god, that was such a slow stage 3." That was really bad. God, are you kidding me? That doesn't help. Worst part is that it wasn't really my fault because there were just 3 of them there. I have to like play this even more aggressively, which is not terribly fun. Yeah, I'm sure when FromSoft learned that Demon Souls like sold over 1 million, they're like, "Are you joking?" Because like I don't think like FromSoft ever had like a 1 million selling game before Demon Souls came out, and now they're not all Dark Souls. Like they made the Armored Core, which is really cool, but it's like, yeah, I mean, I get why they're like so focused on their specialty because it makes them money. Because, you know, as much as I like The Adventures of Cookie and Cream, somehow I don't think that game was making them all the dollars. Stinky. Okay. I'm still really concerned because, like, I'm not doing anywhere near as well as I was that one time. Okay, good. I'm not slowing down much here, which is good. Yeah. There's a really tight turn at some point, and I don't remember exactly when it is. Okay. I have an okay amount of time, I think. Problem is you have to bank so much fucking time for stage 13, 14, unless you're like super know those stages. Oh my, I'm a god. Shit. Okay, that's fine. I had to slow down a ton, but like that's way better than slamming into a rock. I think I need to work on like some sort of technique for some of my tight turns like that, where it's like just sucks. This sucks so bad. I just tap that bike and then I just like lose all my speed. Oh. It's actually not that bad because I think I need to slow down there a bit anyway. Oh, stinky. I love this bike placement. I'm definitely starting to like the game a little bit less. Like, maybe if the game just wasn't so absurdly... Shit! I keep on forgetting about that turn. Oh, that just cost me so much time. Okay, it's stage 7 that has that really bad turn. Oh, that was so bad. Normally I wouldn't be that concerned, but I know stage 13, 14 exist, and they suck. Oh, this is so bad. I should still go ahead because practice, but I am not in a good spot. I think I was like at 49 or 50 the last time I was here. Oh. This doesn't look like a tight turn. Oh, and then I have to slow down at a point, and it's not really very specific when I have to do that. Oh, and of course that slowed me down so much. Awesome. Oh, I want to gain time, but I'm not going to be gaining time. I'm hella not going to be gaining time. Oh, especially with that turn. It's not just me, like, sometimes just running these bikes just feels like RNG more than like I did something wrong. And I'll admit it, like, sometimes I did something wrong, but sometimes I'll just be in such bad spots that it's like, what was I supposed to do? I have to, like, really push hard. Of course, even at, like, below 100 kilometers per hour, I can still get bounced around. Because why not? I mean, this is not good. I'll just call it as I... Shit. This is where they learn to tone down the RNG of the vehicles. Yeah. Because, like, this game's pretty good. But, like, the bike RNG. I know I'm mentioning it all the time, but it really does deserve a mention because it's just so ridiculous. I'm bleeding out more time. That's super not good. Okay, good. I lose too much time from that. This turn I can't turbo through this turn. I remember this. I remember that at least. Thank God. Okay. The good news is, at least once I get past like stage 3 or 4, I'm pretty consistent. But I need to be like really good consistent and not just consistent. And like I don't know how to do these turns without slowing down a lot. If that's even possible. Oh, God. And thing is, no matter how well you drive, you're just going to run on a bike at some time. It's really not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. And it just doesn't feel good. Okay, well, at least I'm on stage 12. And, you know, the frame rate doesn't help either. Can I... Okay. Oh, what? Okay. Okay. Okay, we're not fine. We're fine. Oh, barely got out of that one. But, like, I know I'm doing worse than last time, but, like, I haven't crashed yet. Like, I'm not doing badly. I've had to maybe slow down too much in some turns. But I don't feel like I've, like, majorly fucked up or anything. I think I'll at least make it to stage 13. But goddamn, I'm giga fucked. This is just like... Okay, let's turn... Oh! That was so close to being so bad. Will I make it to... Why? Just, I can't do anything about that. Unless I slow down so much that I'm just losing even more time. It's like, why am I here, said paid actors. Oh. I'm trying so hard to go fast. I don't think I'll make it to stage 14. I don't even feel like I'm playing stage 13 that badly is the sad thing. But yeah, it's just like, how am I supposed to make these turns fast enough? Okay. I think that proves I'm still in this. Like, I'm not totally focused out of it, but I think... But I do need some water and I do need a snack. But, whoo, this is... Yeah, it really is. The entire race is just to make it through stage 13, 14. Because, like, maybe there's a way to make it through there without losing time. But, like, I'd have to know the track so well to, like, make more straight pass-throughs and not all the turns. And I'm pretty sure even then, there's just some really tight turns you have to slow down a lot for. Because I don't think there's any power sliding or anything in this game. Pokemon Stadium is Pokemon Stadium. I don't know the genre. It's like the same genre as, I guess, Monster Rancher. Except without the raising of monsters, I guess. Pokemon's good genre. It works. It used to be back in the day. I don't really... I don't think this is as much of a thing these days. But, like, a ton of people would complain about, like, RPGs and GDQs like Final Fantasy, and they never complain about Pokemon. Well, some people would, but it'd be way less complaints than, like, Final Fantasy. As if, like, Pokemon is not an RPG. So... Yeah, this is definitely just... Get Senior done with if I can tonight, and then... Like, try Expert maybe once, and then the stream's done, because... If I tried to do Expert after this, I would just lose all sanity and patience. Oh, do I want to reset? I think I actually do want to reset over that. Oh, I hate that I'm being this picky. But I almost have to be. It sucks. Yeah, you would think so. But it turns out they just made this game unbelievably hard. Which is funny, because, like, I just went through 4 games on Tuesday. And sure, none of them were... Well, actually, Revenge of Shinobi is pretty hard. I will say this, even though, like, I was really rusty at it, there was a decent amount of muscle memory that I remembered even after not playing for, like, 14, 15 years. Even though I couldn't even remember some of the stages, like, just, like, how to fire and stuff like that, like, properly, so I'm not, like, losing momentum and stuff like that in midair while still hitting grounded enemies is... God. That's just real unfortunate that I was at that turn. Oh. Oh no! Oh, that was a little stupid of me. Oh, I should probably reset over that, but I'm just so tired of resetting. Like, it's actually ridiculous that I should consider Oh. Oh, that's a bad time. That is a bad time. Actually, I do need to reset. I don't need to be perfect, but I should at least have 50 seconds from that checkpoint. I have a question. Does the arcade... I know the arcade version has a way better frame rate, which I do think would help. But... Does it also have analog, throttle? And controls? Because I feel like that would help a lot. Only analog steering. Okay, that would still help. I know this is arcade port and they should make it hard, but like... I don't know. I played some of the arcade ports so far and they didn't seem this hard. Although I know that Forgotten Worlds has like 2 stages cut from the arcade version. I'd really like to play the arcade version actually, because the Genesis version was really fun. That was a great game. And to be honest, I'm not hating this game, but I'm definitely not as high on it as I was when I first started playing. Like, it's definitely, like, not a ton, but it's definitely sunk down a little in, like, how I regard it, just because it's just way too hard, and the bikes are just way too RNG. Okay, that was a really good turn. Is this a tight turn? No. This is a tight turn. No. Now this will be a tight turn. Perfect. Okay, really nice turn. Is this a tight turn? Whoa! Well, it doesn't matter because I slowed down so much anyway. Okay, that's good. 52 is good. I don't think it's my best, but it's close to my best. Oh, man. I didn't think this game would be so stressful. The thing, I didn't really know Super Hang-On going in, so, like... Ooh. Okay, that was still a good turn. Somehow. Yeah, there's just some little quirks about turning that I just don't quite understand. is still... And this is still... Yep. Oh. This is slow down. This is slow down. Yep. Yep. Okay, good. Got it. Is this slow down? Oh, yeah, this is slow down. Well, not that much, but... Ah, that sucks. That's actually not too bad, because this turn you have to go kind of slowly anyway. Like, if you're going to get slowed down by the bikes, you might as well get slowed down on a turn you gotta slow down a lot on, like this. Is this a turn I can just... Yeah, okay, this is a turn I can go hard on. Is this a... Nope. I can still go hard. I cannot go hard in this turn because, yeah. Okay, good. No, it's the desert. It's stage 7 that has the really bad turn. That always catches me off guard. And yeah, I gotta self-narrate like this just because it's just like... This game's just ridiculous. Okay, I'm definitely doing better than I was, but that doesn't help. Yeah, the unfortunate part is, like, maybe I could have dodged that, but it's around a bunch of rocks, so it's like... I'd rather crash into them than crash into the rocks. Okay, I can't really do the turbo much. Or I can. Okay, the turn is coming up really soon. Oh, Oh, that was the turn. Ugh. Okay, so there's 2 sets of left arrows. Okay, I got it. Ugh. Oh, happy 20 hours. I didn't realize I hit 20 hours. I don't think so. You really have to look more at the track. I was actually going to ask Sprint if the amount of arrows determine, like, the turn. That doesn't seem to be the case, but it's also really hard to tell while you're playing. Yeah, this course is just really long. Okay. Just remember there's that double turn in 7. To the right. I keep on saying left because, like, it always slams me on the left side, but it's definitely a turn to the right. Just push. Okay, that was good. Nice. Oh. I think I can just full send this turn on turbo. Yep. Oh god, that was so tight. Okay. That was my best lap time. So that's a good start, but this doesn't really mean a whole lot. Okay, slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Perfect. Really good. Yeah, ideally, I don't want to have to brake during a turn. But that's going to require some practice. Oh no, I didn't want to slow down there. It's fine. Oh no, I would have really liked to have... Okay, that was very well done. I don't know how my time is right now, but I'm just not going to focus on that. It's just not worth focusing on that. It's just worth locking in. I think, yeah, this is slow down. Perfect. Okay, good, good, good. God, that was... Why do they have to be in the most inconvenient of spots? Oh. I wonder, is anyone getting motion sick from this game? I'm not, because I... No! Because I generally don't get motion sick from these games, but yeah. Code Alpha. This is fun, but also really frustrating. And the problem is, a lot of the frustrating parts... Well, that wasn't RNG right there. But, like, where the bikes are and how many you're dealing with is RNG. And that can really affect your run. To a very unfun degree. Fortunately, the game has good music. I was not prepared for how long this game would take. I thought it could possibly take a couple of hours. But this track alone has taken a couple of hours. And there's one more after this. Oh my god, I cannot believe that didn't hit me. Oh my god. Also, I think Spike has a point about the racing games, because, like, I'm sure some of the F1 games are going to be really hard, too. Or the Grand Prix games, or whatever they are. That was okay. I kind of wish I didn't hit the green, but it happens. Okay, we're fine. I don't know, even letting go of the accelerator for just, like, a little bit just, like, affects it so much. Oh, that sucks, because I could have turboed more. These are the worst stretches to get hit on. Or hit during... Oh. God. Okay, it didn't slow down too much. That's actually pretty good. Oh, but I would love to turbo more during this stretch. I'm trying to remember. Is this a... Okay, this is a stretch I definitely have to slow down in. That much I remember. Okay, 51's good. 51's good. Is this a slowdown port? No, it's not a slowdown portion. It's the next one that's slow down. Good. I don't know if that was too slow, but it was at least smooth. It sometimes matters. Oh, that's good too. Okay, so there's like a double right turn there. I don't care if that was too slow. I just really didn't want to hit and run into those barrels. Ooh, a little stinky. I think this is... Yeah, I don't have to. Overly tight turn here. Oh, there is quite a tight turn coming up later. This is it. Yep. Totally cool with going a little slow here. Is this a... Yeah, slow down a bit. I think this is a turn that's not so tight. Yes. Okay, good. Now turbo. Okay, this is the one with the shitty double right turn. It's pretty far on the track, and I never look at the track progress because I'm so focused on the track itself. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's even worse. That cost me so much time. And I know I'm being like super negative about this, but you almost have to be, because you have to be so exacting. Okay, this is the turn. So I'm gonna just slow down even more, slow down even more. That's fine. We can slow down that much. Yeah, okay, we're good. Oh. Okay. Honestly, getting hit there wasn't that bad because you have to slow down here anyway. So I don't think I lost that much time from doing that. Okay, 49, not amazing, but it's fine. I feel like that's still pretty decent. Okay, is this a tight turn? Is this a... Nope, this is not a tight turn. This looks like it is a tight turn. Whoa. I don't think this is a tight turn. Yeah, it's not. Jesus. Why do all these turns... Why does it just have to be so precise? A game that's honestly not that precise. Okay, we're fine. Okay, that was pretty good. I think I even... Yep, I even gained 2 seconds there, or 1.5. Really good. This is a tight turn. Well, it doesn't matter because I just... That's actually kind of good because that turn in the other direction is kind of tight. Is this No, but this is going to be a tight turn, I think. Yeah. Okay, cool. It's fine. I did break a little too much there, but again, I'd rather do that than crash. Oh, jeez. Okay, good. I broke even, which is fine. Okay. Right, so this beginning of stage 10 has a really tight turn to the right. It's good to know. Maybe I'll memorize it for the next time. Is this... No, it's actually just really gentle turn. Which is good. This also looks like a gentle turn. Okay. Good. So we're almost to the next section. Turbo, turbo, turbo. It's like 52. 52 is great. I know I could even do a little better, but... Oh, no. This... You brake a bit for this turn. You slow down, you slow down. Now you accelerate. Okay. Glad I remembered that. Jeez, why is this so hard? This is gentle. This is a gentle one. Is this another gentle one? Yeah, there's another gentle one. Is this in... Nope, this is... Oh, God. It's like gentle, gentle, hard. Okay, this looks like a pretty gentle turn here. Alright, 51 is good. Let's see if I can gain any time in stage 12. Is gentle or is this harsh? Okay, this is going to be pretty harsh here. Oh. Okay, that was a really good turn, actually. This looks like a gentle turn. It sure is. And then it's going to be a harsh turn. Yep, okay. Actually, it wasn't that harsh at all. Okay, don't... Okay, this is a gentle turn, but... Ooh, okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay, this is where it gets real. Because this stage just fucking sucks. Okay. Oh, God, these turns! And there's just no way I could have avoided that. Oh, awesome bike RNG. Oh, why do these turns suck? Oh, this is not good. Okay. Oh. This looks like a not so... Jesus. Fuck. Why is the game fucking doing this? Okay, I have 41 seconds. I think this is about the same amount of time I had the last time, which is not good. Like, how do I do this without constantly slowing down? Like, that's my question. Shit! That's so bad. I can't afford that. I think I'm gonna game over again. Like on the last turn or some shit like that. Oh, this sucks so bad. Oh no. Okay, that was actually my fault. That. Oh no. That did it in. I. Shit. Now I'm like. I'm just choking. Although to be honest, I think even if I didn't choke, I would have lost. Yeah. Yeah. I'm like not even close. Hey Rudo, thanks for the raid. I'm not even trying to beat the game right now, which I'll try to do tomorrow. I'm just trying to beat this track. And it's so hard. But I am getting closer. But yeah, this is definitely the longest game by far. So far. I mean, it's not going to stay the longest game, but still, it's like... I definitely wasn't expecting this to be super fast, but I wasn't also expecting to be 4.5 hours in and not even having completed the third course out of 4. But yeah, I'll try a tiny bit of original, but I'm not going to count on the timer. But I'm definitely not going to go through original, because that would be like another 4 or 5 hours, it sounds like. And it sounds like it's not that fun anyway. Oh my god. Yeah, this game is just ridiculous. Like, I'm definitely not going to beat it tonight, but I do want to beat this track tonight. And I say if I do, although I think it's pretty likely that I can. And then when I do, I want to try the expert track once, just so I have it in my memory a little bit. And then I'll call it a stream. Because there's just no way I'm going to beat the expert track by tonight. Like, I can see that taking another 2 or 3 hours. Easily, if not more. Because I think I was done with the second track like a little under an hour. Like a little under like an hour into this game. Yeah, I mean that's my major problem with this game. I know I've been bitching about it constantly, but like it's true. This game just has such ridiculous bike RNG, and that sometimes can determine how you do more so than your performance. I will say it is more skill than luck, but there's definitely just some times where like you'll be in the middle of the turn and there's really, and especially if it's a tight turn, there's not a whole lot you can do about that RNG. Okay, I think this is going to be a high-ish 50. Nope, it's a 51. Awesome. Alright, I gotta slow down for this. Alright. I just really need to learn when to properly slow down for turns. And when to, like, properly accelerate out of them. Because that definitely helps. Okay, well, the game slowed me down, so I don't have to brake. Cool. God, like, I didn't think this game would be like easy per se, even though I knew nothing about it. But I just wasn't expecting it to be this hard. What can I say? I'm dedicated. Oh! And stubborn. Oh! And if I didn't thank you already, thank you for the raid, Rudo. It's just, this game has been kind of exhausting. Oh, God. Okay, good? Okay, good. That was a pretty good turn. Exactly. I mean, I knew going into this, that would take me a while. And honestly, this is just another challenge. What I do like, the only thing that I liked about Super Thunderblade, well, aside from the fact that we're making funny jokes about it, like being Star Fox -64 and the like, was that it proved to me that, like, I was determined to do this challenge, because I sat down and beat that piece of shit game. Shit. Yeah. I probably could have turned later, but it's just like... that might have been a turn I need to slow down through anyway, so it might not have been that bad. But yeah, it's just RNG like that, where it's just like, well, I just had to slow down there, or else I just, like, slam into the bike. Ugh. I'm still on pretty decent-ish pace, though. Yeah, 50's fine. 50's pretty good. Yeah, this is why, like, when you can use turbo, you really want to turbo. Shit. I want to turbo is like, slamming a bike. Oh. Okay. Ugh. Is this a tight turn? Yeah, this is like a bit of a slow down turn. Not too much of a slow down, but... oh, okay. Maybe that was a little bit too much slow down, but I'd rather slow down a little bit too much. Okay, good. I gained a second. So that was a good stage 6, and this is the one with a really dumb right turn. Not now, but it's going to come up. Oh. Yeah. Not a lot I could have done about that bike. And the problem is that on top of the bike RNG, just how much you're slowed down by them is also pretty big. Okay, this is the turn. So far it's fine, but we're going to have to, like, slow down a lot for this turn. Yeah, we granny it, we granny it, we granny it. Yeah, we're good. Ugh. Because the worst thing you can do is not slow down enough, and as much as I slowed down, that was still faster than, like, getting stuck on the sand, and then you're, like, constantly going at, like, 100 kilometers an hour. It's just super slow. Okay, yeah. I lost a little bit of time here, but it's fine. It kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Ooh. Is this another... yeah, okay, there's another light turn. Okay, but this is definitely a slow down part. Not great, but I have to slow down here anyway for... oh, I guess I didn't have to slow down that much. Oh! Oh, okay, see, I didn't lose that much time. That much speed from that. And, again, it's just random. Good. Okay, that was a pretty good turn. Did I lose time? Nope, I gained some time. Awesome. That's good. That's good. That's really good. Don't hit the phone booth. Cool. Ugh. Poo poo. Oh. Okay, I think I slowed down a little too much there. And I know I shouldn't be that picky, but this game just makes you picky. Like, there's just no way around it. Because, like, Okay, good. I didn't lose any time there. That's great. I think this is... Yeah, this... Nope, nope, no. Oh! Oh, that sucks. Right. The beginning of stage 10 has a really tight turn. Oh, it should 100% be looked as a negative because it's just like... It's not an arcade game and it has an original mode. Or some sort of selectable difficulty. Like, this could be the hardest difficulty, and then you could have, like, the normal be a little bit easier. Oh. I didn't run Sword of Sodan, but I beat it. NPC Lives has run Sword of Sodan. Yeah, I don't think this game is the worst. It's just way too difficult. And like, here's the thing. I like really difficult games because, like, I put Alien Soldier on my list. And I know that's going to be hard, but, like, Alien Soldier is fair and hard. This game is just kind of RNG and hard. It's also fair at times, but, like, again, bike RNG. Yeah, NPCs are really good. Soge Runner. Okay, that was a pretty good stage 1. I do feel like I am getting better, even if I'm not necessarily making it all the way each time, but again, this game is just so exacting. It cannot be stressed enough. Okay, so this turn is pretty gentle. See, I can do this. And this next turn is extremely not gentle, so I'm going to really need to slow down. Perfect. Okay, good, and he barely nicked me. I can't remember if this is a gentle turn or a harsh turn. It's a gentle turn. Oh, that sucks. That should... Like, technically I could have dodged that, but that's just so hard to dodge. Sick. Really great. Had a really nice lap, and then that happened. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, good. That was a pretty good turn. Exactly. I'm getting better. And, like, honestly, I feel like I've done pretty well for being on day 1 of this game. Because I've definitely made a lot of progress in these 4 or 5 hours or whatever. Okay, good, good. I did not lose time despite getting super slowed down in the beginning of this. Oh, I didn't get slowed down that much. That's really fortunate. I think this slowed down a lot. this slow down a lot? I think it is. Yeah, it is. And we gotta do another fairly exacting turn. Oh no! The game giveth and the game taketh. And it definitely taketh there. Okay, still have 52. That's how well I'm driving. Even despite BS like that, I'm not losing time. Does Stage 6 have anything special? Oh, fuck. That's the special thing. It just has a super long left turn. And I think it's the first turn, too. So, like, I can turn for a while and even turbo a bit, but, like, the moment the rocks appear, I gotta either slam the brakes or start letting go of the accelerator. Thank you, Rito. It's funny, I still forget to just, like, hold down the turbo. So if you're wondering how the turbo works, it works only when you're at max speed. So it's really important to maintain, if you can, max speed at all times. And that's why it's just so important to have, like, a good first few stages, because those are kind of the easiest stages to go through at, like, max speed. Because there's just less bikes to dodge. And the tracks are a bit easier, too. So it's like, ooh. Oh. Okay, this is a little slower than usual, but that's fine. It's not that bad. Yeah, exactly. It's still 50. 50's fine. And then slow down. Okay, that was a little too much, but it's fine. Okay, that was pretty good. Maybe a little slow, but perfectly fine. Jeez. Okay, that was a good turn overall. Oh, very stinky. Just so stinky. Okay, that was actually my bad. I shouldn't have done that. Oh. Yeah, but I mean, like RNG sucks. I just gotta deal with it. I think I'm gonna lose a bit of time in this stage 4, which is unfortunate, but there's time to make up elsewhere, so it's not the end of the world. Jesus. Why? Okay, just gun it. Okay, good. Okay, we actually didn't lose any time, despite slowing down some. Whoa. Yeah, that's unfortunate. And now this is where I slow down, so, like, It would have been fine if I hit the bike here. Because I have to slow down there anyway. Oh, when I pass them, I'm so good. I'm so good. Oh. Yep. Yep. We're fine. We're fine. Not the best, but I made it through. I'm definitely losing a couple of seconds here. Oh, maybe more than a couple of seconds. Oh, that is... Okay, yeah, that's at least 2 seconds lost. Okay, so there's going to be a left turn. It's going to really suck. And here's the left turn. That's going to really suck. Maybe that was a little too slow, but it's fine. I didn't crash. Like, it's actually ridiculous how much time you lose from crashing. Like, as slow as that was, that's still way better than crashing. God, this is a rough portion. Oh my god. Why, video game? Why? Oh, I lost more time even. That is quite bad. Okay, I actually didn't lose time. But I really need to make up time here is the issue. Oh, no! Okay, and then it's going to be let go of the accelerator. Oh, right. This is the super bad turn. Okay, that could have been worse. That wasn't great, but it could have been a lot worse. Like that. Ugh. Alright, I forget. There's 2 really, really rough turns there. Oh, this is extremely not good. I'm just bleeding time all over the place. I was not doing that the last time. And I hate being so negative, but like you have to be when you play. You have to be when, well, not negative, but just like demanding. God, if I just had one word for this game, it's just exasperating. Like it's just like it just had to be a little less RNG or a little less demanding, and it would be a good game. Like, and this works for arcade. But I'm not... And, like, I do agree arcade games should be hard, but this is just... Oh. Oh, I'm losing more time. Okay. I'm really gonna have to make up a ton of time here if I want to even have a chance. That's not how I make up time. Oh, you... Oh, my God. Yeah, like I said, it's exasperating. Like, it's just so exasperating. Oh, but I'm still... Fuck! Come on. I'm about to reset, not because I've crashed, but just because I've bumped into so many bikes. I'm not... Ugh. I don't think I can beat this. But at least I'm gonna put in the practice, because it's not... Because I need more practice in this area anyway. Sure, some of those bumps are my fault, but not all of them. Okay, that was my fault. Oh, and I even tried to dodge out of the way, but the game just... That bike just decided to go to the left, because why not? Oh. Okay, yeah. I have no chance of completing this, by the way. I think the first turn is... Yeah, I have to brake a bit. Then it's pretty gentle. I think it's 2 gentle turns and then a hard turn. Or it's just 1 long gentle turn that turns into a kind of hard turn. Oh my god! Do I have a magnetic attraction to green bikes? I was about to make a really bad joke, but I'll refrain. So, like, I know there's skill involved in this game. And, like, I know some of the hits have been my fault, but this is, like, the one run where I do feel like I've just been RNG'd out of it more so than anything else. And that just does not feel good. And, like, if someone wants to debate me on that, that's fine, but, like, they better have some decent receipts. Yeah, well, crashed. Yeah, it is still doing psychic damage, yeah. Ugh. I am so close yet so far from completing this track. Okay. I can do this. Fortunately, the first track's pretty easy. I mean, there's a bit of bike RNG, but it's not going to affect your time by more than half a second at most. Oh. Ooh. That was almost bad. We're fine. I still don't know how I got that best lap time. I got that so long ago. Got that eons ago. Back when the day was light. Oh, wow. I almost ran into that. It's just really hard because there's kind of a delay in your turning. And it's like, when you're going turbo, it's also, like, pretty sensitive. Well, it's actually just kind of sensitive, Joe. Oh, that sucks. That's fine. I'm still getting a decent time. Yeah, that... Wow, bumping that one guy cost me over a second. That's ridiculous. Fuck this game. It's not just bumping into the motorcycles. It's a matter of how much speed you lose and where it is. Because if it's on a turn anyways, then you're generally not losing much time if you're even losing time at all. But if it's like during a straightaway like this, then like I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I really don't. Actually ridiculous. I don't know. I might not have that many runs left to me since it's just not. I do want to beat this course tonight, but it just might not happen. Oh wow, it's already 11. God, gee, man. I really don't need that joke right now. Oh, right? There's going to be bike RNG. It's going to be stupid. Just whatever. It'll happen. Good stage 1. Hopefully I don't get what happened in stage 2 the last time, where I just lose a full second because the game feels like it. Jeez. Okay, good. Oh. Okay, that was a great stage 2 that time, because I didn't crash. Now we have to slow down. I feel like I can be better with my turns. I just can't think of it right now. Oh. I love it. I know I shouldn't be so bothered by that, but it is just really not great. Okay, I lost a little bit of time, but that's fine. Oh. Jesus. Okay, is this the turn I break on? No. This is the turn I slow down. God, why did that have to be so tight? Okay, great. I made up all that time in that stage because that stage was really good to counteract the bad stage 3. Oh, oh, okay, okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. Just, I didn't crash. That's the important part. Is this a tight turn? Yeah, it's a tight turn. That's not very long, right? This is a pretty light turn. Oh, no! This game. Like, dodging them during a turn is just so difficult. Oh. Actually ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. All right, thank you. Oh, well, thanks for watching the stream. I do appreciate it. It's just this game does not appreciate me. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, fortunately I don't have to get up early tomorrow, so. But I do think I don't have a lot. I would like at least one run that gets past stage 7 or so. It's not that bad. Well, actually, it's kind of bad because this is the part that I can go fast in, and this is the part that I have to slow down a bit. Oh my god. May the green motorcycles go in my favor. Yeah, I mean, I guess that was technically my fault. I guess. But dodging them during turns is just so ridiculous. There we go. Okay. Let's power on through. Oh. Whatever. I can still make up time. Okay, good. This is good. Turbo boost in time. And this is good slowing down time. Yeah, don't turbo boost yet. Now turbo boost. Okay, good. Okay, good. I made up a little bit of time. That's good. That's good. It's fun. I know I have to slow down a lot here. Okay, and then I think it's another shallow turn. Okay, no. Now it's the shallow turn. Oh! Sick. I love it when they hit me during turns, and I can't do much about it. Oh. I think I'm losing time, and I did not even play that poorly. Okay, no. I just held even. Oh, that sucks, because I played that well. I just got some really unfortunate RNG. Okay, good, good, good. That was a good turn. Be a little slow, but honestly smooth. There's just a big turn there. I need to remember that. Yep, I am really hanging in there. Probably shouldn't be. I think if I get one run past stage 7, I'm just gonna call it for the night, because I can't even tell at this point if it's like me getting kind of annoyed at the game, or oh wait, I forgot to hold down turbo. Or the game just being like really dumb with its RNG. Probably a bit of column A, a bit of column B. Well, there's definitely being good at it, and I know there's room to improve, but there's also just the fact that it is extremely RNG. It's not more RNG than skill, but if you have a bike at an unfortunate time while you're turning, you're just going to hit it, and there's just not much you can do about it. And then it's also a matter of RNG of how much speed you lose. Sometimes you lose almost no speed, other times you slow down to a crawl. And if you slow down slow down to a crawl, like when you have to make a turn anyway, it's not that bad because you have to slow down anyway. So that's usually not much time lost. Oh my god, that's so much time spent not turning. I mean, not turboing. But if it happens during a straightaway, that's extremely bad. Because that means more time not turboing. Oh, it's pause buffering like crazy? Yeah, I can see that. But the Shenmue version probably runs better than this. That's the other problem with the game. It's very demanding, exacting of you, and the frame rate makes it not so exact and precise. Which I don't even think would be that much of a problem if the game just wasn't so absurdly demanding. And I get that I've only been playing this game for one day, but like, I'm sure there's a learning curve, but like at the same time, it's an 80s racing game. Other than that little nick at the side of the course, that was really good. Alright, that was playing a little too risky there. That's fine. Didn't crash. Oh! That turn wouldn't have been too bad if that didn't happen. Yeah, and that's what I mean by just like RNG. It's just like sometimes it just... Shit, I knew that was gonna happen too. Yes. 4 hours of this have been the senior course. I just want to get one run past stage 7 at this point. Because, like, I don't think I'm, like, super tilted, but I'm definitely starting to get annoyed. And it's kind of hard not to get annoyed at this game, because, like, if I had to tell them a word, it's just, like, exasperating or exhausting. Because it's just, like, you have to... It's almost like you're doing a speedrun of the game to just get through it. Because, like, I've had to reset over little things, like bumping into a guy in stage 1. Because I'm like, sure, technically I don't have to reset over that, but, like, if I'm getting hit in the, part of stage 1, I lose a second there, and it's like, I want to lose as little time as possible early on. Because, like, it's not a matter of if a bike will hit me. It's a matter of when. Like, I've just accepted that. Like, it's just going to happen. It doesn't make it any less annoying. In fact, if anything, it makes it more annoying. Uh... Oh. But yeah, I mean, I ideally wanted to beat this track tonight. But there was only one other time I... Oh, shit, I got as close as that other time. Okay, that was all my fault. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, sometimes, again, the biker bumps aren't bad if you slow down when you have to turn anyway, or you don't lose much speed. But if you slow down a lot, and it's during a straightaway where you like, that's prime time to turbo, you're losing a second plus. And in a game like that, that's just so much. And, like, I'm sure there's something I'm missing about the turns and stuff like that. Like, I could probably do them better. Like, maybe lean into them earlier, or, like, have better positioning. But again, it's just ridiculous. But yeah, again, if I manage to beat this course tonight, I was saying when before, but it's turning into an if. I will play the expert track just once so I can get into memory a little bit, and then I'll be done. But I don't know how likely that is at this point. Okay, that was well handled. That I dodged that guy on that turn. Okay, yeah, I have a 50, but that's fine. That's actually pretty good considering the circumstances. Okay. Okay, so yeah, slow down. Perfect. Really good turn. Didn't lose that much speed. Oh my god. It was either dodge that bike or... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not shocked. So, I didn't think this game was going to be short, but I also didn't think it was going to be this long. Yeah, I can tell you this. Josh rated the game too high. I think he gave it a 7. Which, like, even when I was first playing this, I was like, maybe give it a low 7 because I was enjoying it. And, like, I still think this game is decent, but, like, it needed like, an adjustable difficulty, which ironically Altered Beast has, and that's way easier than this game. And the bike RNG just needed to be a bit less RNG or punishing. Or, like, maybe they could have kept the same difficulty, but maybe not made crashes so bad. There's just a lot of little things they could have done to just not make it so exasperating and so exhausting. The two E's, exasperating and exhausting, or two EXs. Like, I won't say I'm souring on this game, but I'm definitely putting it more at arm's length now. Honestly, I don't think it's bad while you're playing games to kind of reveal a bit what rating you're potentially giving it, because like fantasy prediction's already done. It's ironic. Josh is in the lead, but like I don't think he's seen a single stream. That's fine. I barely nicked the grass. Oh. Okay, I think this is a shallow turn. It's a pretty shallow turn. Then this is... Oh no, that's also a shallow turn. Now it's not a shallow turn. Perfect. Okay. That was really good. And I think this is a... Yeah, this is a shallow turn. It was... Oh my god, it's another case of get hit by the bike or get hit by the obstacle. It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. And the problem is that if I get hit by the bike, it's a low chance, but there's a chance I could swerve out of control enough that I get hit by the goalpost anyway. Oh. I disagree, Jed. I really don't agree with... Like, the 1-7 I have on the list right now, Thunder Force 2, I enjoy way more than this game. That game had a few problems, but overall, very solid top-down shooter and shmup. And, like, sure, the arcade version of this is very hard. That's fine. Like, I get it. And, like, I don't mind the game being as hard at its highest level, but just throw in some options for difficulty. And, like, the bike RNG is just ridiculous. It doesn't feel good. And, you know, could I play better? I'm sure, but, like, I just don't feel like I should have to play, like, 10 out of 10 perfection while also dealing with ridiculous bike RNG. At the same time. And it's funny because, like, the last game I played actually had a very stinky section. The Labyrinth. But it's funny because, like, the Labyrinth in Revenge of Shinobi wasn't really making me mad. It was just making me minorly annoyed because, like, okay, I'm just kind of done with this. I'm just kind of going through the motions. But, like, I still enjoyed playing the game because it was, like, really good and really good controls and stuff like that. And, you know, good music and fun. I mean, this game is good music, too. But it's just, like... It's fine. It's fine. I'm still gonna have to slow down for this turn, which is the worst part. Like, if I slowed down during this turn, that'd be fine, but... Yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna rate this, but I can tell you this much. It's not gonna be a 7. I was considering a 7 when I first started this game. Because I was having a good amount of fun with it. Honestly, what I rated Spike really depends on the expert course. If it's, like, way harder than this, then, like... Yeah, we'll see. And from what Sprint was saying, it sounds like it's really hard. Jeez, I lost a lot of time there. Whatever. I have to trudge on. Okay, cool. Please. Yeah, exactly. Spike. I mean, it's more stages. I can tell you that much. There's a non-zero chance it'll be harder. Okay, good. Okay, good. That was a great stage 4. That was stage 4, right? Yeah, yeah, okay, it was. Oh, that was really well handled. Oh my god. Don't worry, I'm sure I'll be shown to be a fraud soon. Oh, that wasn't fraud. That was just not a lot I could have done. See, it's stuff like that. It's just like, okay, what was I supposed to do there? You know what? I'm going to go out on a limb and say this. Despite not having played much of the Genesis's racing library, it would shock me if there was anything on the Genesis that was that's better than Biker Mice from Mars. And I'm pretty confident saying that. And I think Spike would agree with me too, having just played that game and seen the gospel. Oh no! Okay, that was just me not paying attention. Yeah, it was so good. I mean, I loved that game as a kid. And even as a kid, even though I didn't really know speedrunning or anything, I just knew it had a lot of, like, stuff you could do to make yourself go faster. I don't know how I figured out all of that as a kid, because, like, even though I had, like, GamePro and stuff like that, there's no strategy guide for the game or anything like that. But I just figured out the Vinny thing all on my own. And the turbo boosting thing. Okay. Okay. Stage 7 has that one extremely stupid turn to the right toward the end of the track. Whoops. Oh, that's a little rough. That's fine. It's not that bad. Ooh, okay, we're fine. Okay. Okay, that's the... Okay, now is the turn. So just slow way down. Just slow way down. God, even slowing way down like that. It's... Oh, I nearly fucked up the turn even slowing down so much. Oh my god. Okay, that was my fault. Ugh. My man's gonna win the mail-in bracket. Yeah, there's a good chance that Josh is gonna win. If he's not gonna win, it's based on one game a bit later. I'm not gonna reveal which one it is, although I've talked about it already. And this game a little bit too, probably. But he does have a... I don't know what the chance of him winning, but it wouldn't shock me if it's like over 50%. And I forgot to turbo. It's fine. Anyway, I do feel a bit less annoyed now that I'm just talking to you, Spike, so that helps. That is really funny, actually. Yeah, so... Okay, that was just me being a little dumb. Yeah, I don't think you're eliminated. See, I don't have like a debtor who just calculates this stuff. I mean, I'm pretty sure at least the bottom 5 are out. just want to get past stage 7 once. Ugh. This is a very bad time. I know he and Ren Dude have some barely different ratings. Yeah. Let's see, what time is it? Oh yeah, it's... I am really good at this stage now. I can say that much. If there's ways to improve, then someone will have to tell me how, cause... By the way, one thing I forgot to discuss yesterday, and I'll need to do it more when I actually rate this game, is I forgot to ask people if they agreed with me on Revenge of Shinobi. I know Butters disagreed with me slightly. I can see someone disagreeing with me because I do have a bit of soft spot for that game, and the labyrinth really is not good. I forgot to slow down for that. Should that be my last run? I'm too stubborn. The fact that I hit that. You know what? Honestly, I think I should stop. I probably should have stopped like an hour ago, if I'm being honest. Let me just... no, I just need to... I just need to save the start timer at where it is currently. 5:31, 21. This game is just so ridiculous, though. Yeah. And I was liking it when I first played it. I mean, I still think it's alright. I kind of want to try the expert track, but I stopped the timer. Let's see, so... Right. just want to put this in here in case I forget. Start 21-22-06. 6. Time. And you're welcome. Yeah, the game is just, it's unreal how hard it is. And that's the funny thing is that like Revenge of Shinobi is not an easy game. Although to be honest, even though it was been like at least I think I maybe played a tiny bit, like 5-10 minutes on the flash cart a bit. But like other than that, it's been like 14-15 years since I played it. I still had the muscle memory of like aiming the shurikens and everything. I just forgot like all the boss patterns and stuff, which is like I feel like I did really well. So like it wasn't 100% blind, but it was like blind enough. And yeah, Revenge of Shinobi is really good. You can make a criticism about the movement, but I don't think that's really an issue with that game because the game's designed around that movement. And you still have like the double jumps and stuff like that, which are pretty precise and exacting in that game, which they fixed in Shinobi 3. The only bad part is really just that final labyrinth, but everything else is great. Yeah. There's also the jump in 7-1 that's really precise, but I got that first try, so because I'm good like that. But anyway, I will have to continue this tomorrow. Sure, I'll save it as a personal best, whatever, who cares. Sure. And I do think I'll be able, famous last words, I do think I'll be able to beat the senior course pretty quickly tomorrow. Once I've, refreshed, been able to go to sleep, all that other stuff. But I am worried about expert. But yeah, so we're on the longest game of the Sega 700 so far. I was kind of expecting to be done with 1989 today because it's just this and Tatsujin. But yeah, I didn't know how hard this game was. And honestly, I don't think that's like a bad thing. I feel like I've been getting through the first set of games pretty quickly. So, and this is one of the games that I haven't played this season, so makes sense. Yeah, that is usually how it happens. And I was kind of thinking that even like an hour ago, but I just wanted to get farther in it, and it's like it's pretty obvious because like the last time I got near the end of the game was maybe an hour and a half ago. So yeah. But anyway, thank you so much everyone for watching. Again, as always, I'm really glad to have the nice viewer counts, and let me see who is streaming. Okay, right. Huh. Oh, you know what? I mentioned this guy earlier when it came to Gaiaris. But yeah, this is a really good arcade streamer. If you're into like old 80s and 90s arcade games, this is definitely your guy. He's literally one credit cleared hundreds of them, and his name is Lord BBH. And thanks everyone for watching, and I'll see you all tomorrow. I might start the stream a little earlier than usual. We'll see, and I should have the Discord done by then. But anyway, good night.